Is that my man Beezy in the chat? I'm pretty sure that's my man Beezy in the chat. It's the Beezy of O's, not to be confused with Dow. I did that a lot actually when I first met him, by the way. A little bit of lore while we're waiting for the timer to tick down. I always pronounced it Dow Beezy because I didn't realize it was supposed to be Obeezy, Obeezy. I was getting his name wrong the entire time. The guy didn't even bother correcting me because he was so nice. So yeah, that's that's the story. And then we've been stuck together ever since. The Tao of all the Beezies. I just imagine you taking out some sort of like Taoist monk apparel. Just easier for me to say Beezy. Why am I all talking to y'all while the music is bumping? Oh geez. Let me finish my socials. I'll be right with y'all. Happy New Year's, hunters. Hello. Welcome. It's great to see everybody. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. That's because I haven't switched my scenes yet. Oh, hey. Hey, there we are. How we doing, y'all? And thank you so much for being here. We got Nikki, we got Rose, we've got Viperon, Da Obeezy, we've got Deeroxy, Willkommen, mein Freund. And then of course we've got, I think I said Viperon. If I didn't say Viperon, then I'm saying Viperon now. We got Poison. Holla, what up? How you doing, Poison? Good to see you. And if there is anyone else I missed, I know Immortal and Hold My Beer were here, but I don't know if they're lurking or not. I don't want to call out my lurkers and put them on the spot, but it is good to see. Oh man, Jade said, I did say it. I shaved. Oh yes, I did. I shaved. I know, right? Like crazy. That's my. I'm gonna have to get those like black sensor bars just to cover the nakedness of my face. Yeah, clean shaven. I think it's one of those things, like I like to have the chin strap. I like to have the goatee. That's my preferred state. But it takes a lot to clean up. And then once it gets to a certain level of bushiness, it's just got to go. The whole animal's got to go. Don't mind me, just in the corner doing the alluring dance. I would, you know what? Like, I don't think Lawrence is going to be joining in for today. So, you know, we need to have somebody. And if we have Samwise and Hold My Beer doing the alluring dance, I would imagine Nikki would too, because she's like that. Hoopla! But yeah, happy New Year, everybody. This is the first stream back after the holiday, so it's been really good. I hope that y'all had a peaceful holiday, a good holiday, fun, festive, celebratory, whatever it is that you do to celebrate. I hope that it was really enjoyable for y'all. I mean, we're starting a new year, 2026. For many of us, 2025 was a lot, right? So I would encourage you to leave the throes of yesterday dead and buried. We're going to look forward to an enjoyable, a successful, an exciting, a new, whatever it is that is a positive indication of what is to come, a good portend, as it were, a good omen of what 2026 is sure to bring. With that in mind, thank you all for being here and for continuing to support the channel. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream a lot, and doesn't cost you a shiny penny. First stream since last year, quite literally, actually. Yeah, quite literally. I did tease my coworkers. I'm like, yeah, on January 1st, I sent them a meme. I was like, oh, you stinky. You haven't showered since last year. Go take a shower, unwashed nerds. But today we are going to be doing a fair few Blangongas and Rathalos. That's going to be kind of our primary focus. Monster of Time. Should we all celebrate with Savage? Monster of Time is just like, I'm ready to get ground into paste. Let's go take on Savage. Let's do this. But yeah, I will be doing primarily the event quests associated to Lumenhymn, because we only have about a week and a couple of days. There'll be one more stream before the end of Lumenhymn. I want to get the mats for the event quest cosmetics, and I want to help people to be able to get that too before the timer runs out on those event quests. Then after that, if we've got more time, probably do some AT Jin Dahaad, because AT Jin Dahaad is AT Jin Dahaad. Daddy Jin. I get manhandled every time that I play that. I was the one last week. Oh boy, I was tilting. Last week it was insufferable. I was a mess, and I was the one costing the team the most carts. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen this week. That's gonna be the not thing that happens this week. But then again, I'm used to other hunters such as Nikki here in the chat carrying my ass. So I don't know, like. If your back starts hurting, it's probably because I'm in the hunt with you. That's just how it is. Poison brings up a good point. The challenge quest for AT Jin starts next week, so we probably got to get some practice in today while we still can, right? Jin the Ice Daddy. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, it looks good. It feels good to be back into the saddle here. Holy smokes. Look at that. You always know that when there's a new, what do you call it? Like a new title update or festival and stuff like that. You see the other squads. The other squads start, oh yeah, Keijin. Whoops. Oh, shit. Well, the other squads start popping off too, and they start getting new members as well. Let me grab that invite. Hold on. Sorry, Keijin. I didn't mean to ignore you. Oh, by the way, okay, so last week was unfortunate because big sad. It was just a pile of bones, okay? This time, it's not just a pile of bones. I'm doing pretty good, okay? So take a look. Take a look. Can y'all tell what that is? Let me see if I can just get this a little bit closer for y'all. Maybe it'll focus, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's a Thunder Puppy. That's right, Thunder Puppy's back. That was what I had. That was what I had last time. It was a baby Thunder Puppy. And then when I went to show it off last week, it was all just bones. But I thought it was fitting considering the fact that this is indeed the Thunder Puppy themed Digivice. So we're doing all right. Question, I also got me one, but it should be arriving within the next few days. Is there other creatures apart from Zinogre? Yes. Yes, there is. I've had Kezu, I've had Nargacuga. There are other monsters that you can get. And I believe it's based on like how much you train them or what their stats are based upon like how much you feed them, stuff like that. I'm not sure what the exact route or means are for getting one monster over the other, but it starts out with an egg and then the egg starts to hatch and you start kind of like feeding it over time. Once you get it to either level up or grow up, then it turns into a baby form of whatever monster you get. And then a day or two later, it'll grow up into the full version. And you can, if you don't have somebody to fight against, which presumably you probably won't, then you can fight AI, which is pretty cool. Okay, Lumenhymn ticket, actually, you know what? Oh, Lux, Shy Guy. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you this. It's something that I got for Christmas, my dude. And I've been waiting to show you this since I saw you. Take a look. This was in a blind grab bag, okay? So like it was like a blind sleeve sort of a thing. Look who it is. Look who it is. Lux, like I think it's, I don't know, is it your favorite monster of all time or is it just your favorite one from 4? I believe that it's his favorite, but I don't want to speak for him. It's Steven. So it looks like we've got a lot of the quests surrounding the cliffs at the moment. Maybe we should start with well, that's a 9-star. Yeah, AT is 9-star, right? No, it isn't. I don't think it is. I think AT is just 8-star. And then there's the 9-star, which is where this gets confusing because AT is an 8-star, and the 9-star monsters are of their own. Let me double check. Oh no, it is a 9-star. Yeah, it's a 9-star. Okay. Yeah, the AT monsters are 9 stars. Cool. Let's do this first. I want to do this first so I can get the Lumenhymn ticket. Piccolo, we see the fit. Oh.
Sure, you're prepared.
Firefox, hey, back again. I forgot only Sunday. Oh, yo, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Am I getting Stories 3? I would love Stories 3. I don't have any plans on getting Stories 3 as of the minute. But I do enjoy Pokemon style games. I've never played a Stories game for what it's worth. So I would say that there's a potentiality that I could end up playing it, but I might play it, or I would likely play it off stream. Oh, you and Eli got a, yeah, lucky. Played the first 2, love them a lot. Really do recommend them if you want to appreciate the new one coming up. Do you think that we would have to play the first 2 to really appreciate the third one? Or could we jump into the third one and enjoy that regardless? See, Shy Guy has all the luck. That's all I'm saying. There he is. Look at this. Oh man, look at that shield. Look at the drip. Look at this aesthetic. Look at the facial there. Handsome lad. No, I haven't played any of the Stories game. Nope. I have not. Bad content creator is bad. Bad Monster Hunter fan. Not real Monster Hunter fan, never played Stories. How dare you call yourself a Monster Hunter fan if you haven't played every Monster Hunter game and spin-off known to its existence? You filthy casuals! Oh my days. Fighting Gogmazios right now. Deceptive. I love that. Gogmazios. I am not gooning to Mazios. I would recommend not doing so either, even though he is oiled up and has a lot of limbs. But with that in mind, I'm not doing Gogmazios right now, or at least today. I'm doing AT Jin. For anybody who wants to join, this is out of my Hunter Squad. The Hunter Squad is in the Discord. For the Discord, there's a link to that. All of the people that I play with are in the hunter squad from my Discord. You do have to be a member to be able to join the squad, but I do it that way so that way my regulars actually have an opportunity to be able to play the game with us when I'm live on Sundays, because otherwise I run out of people. Like, Capcom, I need 100-person hunter squads, okay? Plus, give me 100-person squads and my life is yours. What should I call you, Mr. or Mrs.? Just call me Coyote. Coyote or Jade is fine. Thanks. I appreciate you asking, though. Gogmazios equals lottery. That's a fact. All right, here we go. We're warming up with a Jin Dahaad. Watch me just get absolutely spanked. Y'all, this is gonna be bad. I'm going to, before I like just drop on in an Instacart. You thought Instacart was here for buying food? No, it's just every time I slap myself against a Jin Dahaad. Jin Dahaadi. Please be gentle. First two, lore-wise, they're connected. Not sure about the third one yet. Got it. Got it. I'm assuming that, like most Pokemon games, you could probably get away with not actually playing the other two or the other games prior, but it is something that you would benefit from in the event that you decided to. Excuse you, don't interrupt me when I'm playing my song. I just want to play you the song of my people, and you gotta do me like this. This is how it is, huh? That's how it's gonna be. Rude. Honestly rude. What, you don't like Proof of a Hero? Come on, the song slaps! Alright. Rude. Watch it rattle. Thanks, I guess. Barrier coming back up. Hey, thank you so much, Corleone. Great to have you. Pick an armor? What armor? Yo, oh, potato chips, potato chips. I didn't see you. I didn't see your message. I see you now. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Da, 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 da. Sorry to hear that you feel that way, Lord. I've been loving it. I've really been loving this game. It doesn't make me feel the way that World made me feel. Like, that's for sure. I don't walk into Monster Hunter Wilds and think, boy, I hope that it makes me feel nostalgic like I did when I played Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World really was truly something special, but there's something I really do enjoy and appreciate out of... Nice! Out of Wilds. Nice! Nice rock drop. Can I get a... Please? Yes! Nice, nice. World was fantastic. World was so good. I loved World. And I mean, I've been playing since Portable Third. You know, the Japanese only PSP release. Yeah, that was my first Monster Hunter. Played a bit of Tri, played a bit of 4U, and then fell hopelessly in love with World. But while I don't necessarily think that they ruined the franchise, I do think that there was some very interesting creative direction that they went with that really just didn't do any favors to the game. And then you've also got, you know, the technical issues that they've had, especially on the PC side of things, that just really soured a lot of the good graces of the PC players who they could have tapped into. It's a shame. It's unfortunate. But for those of us that it really connects with, for those of us that we really just love the formula, we love the experience, we'll still be here. We'll still enjoy it. World was your first. I mean, there were a lot of people who experienced Monster Hunter for the first time as a fifth fleeter. Nothing wrong with that. Y'all have kind of grown in your own right. Oh. To become formidable hunters on your own. But for many of us, you know, who are out there and who have played from before 5th gen, I think that there's also a lot to be said for the context that that affords and what we would ordinarily expect from a Monster Hunter game. Oh crap, I flubbed that. Hold on. There we go. All right, coming. You look a little bit like Tommy Wiseau. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, man. I love the question. How bad is it that I enjoy dual blade gameplay on a Chad to Weeb scale? I mean, let's like Giga Chad scale right there, okay? Like a good dual blader has been the meta. Specifically against Savage Omega. If you are a perfect dodger, dodge tank is actually a meta in that hunt. So legit, it just depends on how good you are though. But that's the name of the game though. That's how this game works. Like, oh, I knew I was gonna end up being the one that carts. God damn it, I was healing. OMG, it's the real Piccolo. It's the real Piccolo IRL. Piccolo real. Good afternoon, my dude. Good to see you, buddy. So, although there are a lot of people who are just like, oh, it's just a no-skill hack and slash class. And I mean, to be fair, it's definitely a lot more forgiving than some of the other weapons to use. If you are really good and you can maintain dodge tank status and you know how to build and augment your weapon accordingly, well, weapon and armor, yeah, legit. Like, especially in Savage Omega, it's quite a meta right now. So yeah, don't let anybody talk down to you. Every weapon is viable. There may be preferences, and there may be opinions about those preferences too. That's fine. But every weapon has viability and strengths and weaknesses and drawbacks and, you know, like perfect matchups, stuff like that. One thing that I feel Capcom got right the combat in Monster Hunter has honestly never been better. It really has not. They really went hard on the combat, and it shows. I mean, the things that they attributed to World's success, big open worlds, right? They moved away from zones. You know, the loading screen between zones. We were just kind of laughing about that, weren't we, Nikki, in the Discord earlier? They gave us more freedom of movement, a faster paced combat. Those were the things that they took from World and said, okay, that must be the thing that people like. And there was an association, a very heavy association from like old schoolers or old gen hunters be like talking about this as it's just a boss rush. There's so much boss rushiness. And while I don't necessarily agree with that, when World released, there was just a very overwhelming virality to it, an unprecedented amount of success that I don't think Capcom was anticipating. So what they did was they tried to capture lightning in a bottle. They upped the things, they dove into and leaned into the things that were different from 4th gen and into 5th gen, because they attributed that to its success. So yes, the things like the combat, you can tell that that's where the budget went. And the combat has just never been better. It's so satisfying. So satisfying in Wilds.
Thanks, that helps.
Hey, Yannick, how you doing, buddy? Whoopsies. Oh man, I was trying to get a jump. Rose, that's facts. All right, task before making armor set. Numinous. Go Numinous. See if you can do it before quest ends. I've never been a support player until Fatalis dropped in World. He changed for real. Oh, that's such a good take. W comment right there. That was it though. Like I was Glaive, and I have been a Glaive ever since World. Very much a staunch Glaive lover. Probably would never have moved away from Glaive if it weren't for the fact that we had Omega. And when we got to Omega, I picked up because OBZ, Zensei, J-Can, and myself, we all did a collab to take down Omega together. And so I mean, we did. And I was like, okay, somebody's got to bring some support into this. So I learned to play support for that hunt. It's the same thing, Deceptive, you know, where like Fatalis dropped in World. And you're like, all right, I'm playing support. I need to be able to carry these people. Moonface, great to see you. Y'all, if you're having a good time, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. Costs you absolutely nothing, but helps out the stream, helps out the channel. If you're having a good time, I do daily shorts, regular long form content, and weekly streams just like this one. So please consider subscribing too. We'd love to have you back for some more. Join the Discord, hang out with some really great people. It's an active community, a close-knit group of friends who enjoys hunting together even when I'm not live. Hello, you are featured on YouTube for me. I bummed up Widge. That's awesome. Thanks, Wifekins. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's get that sonic barrier back up. There we go. It's crazy how the roar of all things. No, 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 no. I'd rather not. Thanks. Actually eats the sonic barrier. That makes no sense to me. Are we getting... Yes, we are. Looks like... Okay. All right, it's a Nova. Hold on. Gives me an opportunity to get the buff back up. There we go. Oh, sorry, hold my beer. I was just interrupting him all over the place. Oh boy, oh boy. Which do I prefer? Oh, that's such a good question. That's such a good question. I prefer World. If I'm talking about like what game had the most impact on me, what game do I feel sung to me the most and made me feel some type of way, there is just such a special place in my heart. Now, I recognize that some of that is certainly just nostalgia-colored glasses. I have to admit that. But I also prefer World because there are aspects outside of the combat loop that I really, really liked. I really liked the idea of like going off to the new world. So it's a completely different area when it comes down to the lore, and following the Elder Dragon life cycle. Love that. But like the meta progression, the little ways that you progress as a hunter when you're doing things like upgrading the box in the village, or tracking down a monster, and that fills out your large monster log. Things like that, the little ways that you progress in world, made the game feel a little bit more substantial than it has in Wilds, because a lot of those minor aspects of progression have become completely anemic. The gameplay loop in Wilds is very, very heavy combat. It's heavy on the combat, it's combat centric. And the unfortunate part about that is that while it does it the best in the series, many people were just like, well, why does it feel empty? They're asking themselves this weird question of like, they get to the end of the game and they're like, there's nothing to do. There's tons of stuff to do. There's harder challenges, there's harder monsters, there's plenty of things to fight. Like, what do you mean? But it's the things that you would do outside of the hunt, going back to the village, for example, and progressing the things there in the village that made world feel like something different. And that's where I feel a lot of people are finding that Wilds feels like there's nothing to do. Well, there's plenty to do. It's just primarily combat related. And if that's not your bag, if you're looking for something else, then a lot of people are going to look at that and be like, this game feels like it's empty. It's not empty. And I'm really happy, by the way, with where they're going about the end gameplay loop right now. I love what they're doing in Wilds. But the long and short of it is that I feel that World still had a more complete variety when it comes down to the types of things that you could do. Nice tail break. The types of things that you could do in World versus what you can do in Wilds. Mikey the Menace, Wilds is trash. Everything is dumbed down and streamlined. It has no challenge. Wilds was a cash grab. Hey man, like, I'm not here to change your mind on that. I don't share those sentiments. Like, I genuinely don't believe that it was. I think it was a group of talented and passionate individuals who genuinely love this series, who wanted to create a game to somehow do something bigger and better than what they already do. That's already part of the creative process. Anybody who is a creative in any way, shape, or form knows exactly what that's like. However, I also feel that because of things like misattribution, where they felt that the Ooh, I'm glad I got that sonic barrier off, Jesus Christ. Where what they saw from Monster Hunter World, comparing Monster Hunter World to Monster Hunter 4U, for example, I feel as though the things that they thought that players wanted, therefore they doubled down on, things like wider movement or faster combat, better graphics, stuff like that. They thought that the new players, when Wilds or World went viral, that that's what the players wanted. So that's what they doubled down into in Wilds. Wilds is very much a product of what trying to capture lightning in a bottle and be able to do something, you know, even more successful than they had before. That is part of the creative process. Now, you're right to mention that there's certainly a level of business involved. You know, there's the release date, the release time. A lot of people felt that it was premature because they had quarterly numbers. Unfortunately, that is a part of business that is going to be a part of our experience as to what gamers may or may not be able to enjoy, because businesses have to make money. Do I think that that's right? No. No, I don't. But you can see how the amount of development that they have put into the game shows that there are a group of people who are really passionate about it, really excited about it, who are very proud of what they've been able to create, but also stained with certain elements of we need to make money to be able to offset the amount of costs over the past 6 years. The unprecedented success of World was very much big shoes to fill and a lot of pressure for Tokuda and Tsujimoto and team. I'll never tire about how nice the word world sounds in the American accent. World. How would it sound? Now I can't even think about it. How would it sound in the British accent? You seriously told me last stream I used too much purple. Now you tell me to use a purple-based armor set. Viper, I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry, my dude. So, message reading now? No. Nah, not at all. Happy New Year. I hopped onto Wilds. I finally got the Omega Nodule I was hunting for. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Was that the only one that you needed? Like, was that the last thing that you needed? Ooh, I got an ice gem. Let's go. Let's go. Wild seems like a good example of amazing on paper, not the best execution. Unfortunately, I think that that's probably it. It's a great game. If you just peel away the everything else surrounding it. And when you think about things like the, take the optimization issues and the PC issues and stabilities, for instance, I mean, it sucks. That sucks a lot. I really would have liked to have seen more of it, done before the game release. I would have liked to have seen the game in a much more playable state. I also feel it kind of like if you've seen some of Digital Foundry's thoughts on this, it's a lot of performance overhead for not a lot of gain for whatever reason, and I can't for the life of me work out why that is the case. I would have liked to have seen things better, implemented better. But I still think it's a solid game. It's an enjoyable experience when you can kind of get past the gag reflex of the everything else in the discourse surrounding Wilds. If you can look past that, awesome. I think that you'll have a satisfying experience. If you can't look past that and you're just like seething with the whole, like, why would they sell me this pile of slop? I'm not here to change your mind. I'm not here to tell you otherwise. I think that that's valid if that's the way that you're walking away from and that's the way that you feel about it. However, you know, like, please don't hate those of us who do, because there are those of us that this just sings to and that we enjoy, and we want the opportunity to be able to play with our friends, create content on it, have a good time without being raked over the coals for, how dare you play this game? You should be canceled. So it's like, oh, come on, please stop. Stop. I just wanted a nodule for the new drip. Yeah, let's go. I may try to hunt for another nodule, maybe later, but yeah, new drip. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll have to find you. Are you in the Tempest? Are you in the lobby? I was not paying attention, as I'm sure you're well aware. Lumenhymn voucher, Lumenhymn ticket. Nice, Lumenhymn voucher. Okay, so I got 3 Lumenhymn tickets. My friend has that mentality, unfortunately. What, you're a shit human being for playing a game that you like? Like that, playing a game and having taste, enjoyment for something is completely different than defending poor business practices. Never ever going to buy a Monster Hunter game ever again after this slop. Hey, you know what, Lord Alcatraz? I can't, that's fair, man. That's fair. And if you don't enjoy it and you're upset that this was what you were delivered when it came down to a Monster Hunter title, completely fair, man. Completely fair. Regardless of how Wilds is, and how much I do love World, I have far and away spent more time in Wilds than any other in the series. Not for me. It's gonna take a while for me to overthrow World, but I mean, I'm not playing World nearly as much as I played Wilds. Or excuse me, I'm not playing World. Well, yeah, I'm not playing World now nearly as much as I was playing Wild, or have been playing Wilds. Obviously, I'm doing this weekly, so slowly I'm catching up to my my Monster Hunter World playthrough time. Tempest, yo, let's go. You are so into the Helldivers black and yellow color. Over 2K hours in Wilds. Damn, Nikki. Wilds is absolutely my favorite. World wasn't the case at all for you with Worlds. Fair enough, dear Roxy. Fair. And if that's like, I mean, that's the thing though. It's like they are different experiences. If we allow ourselves to enjoy the experience and accept the experience for what it is, whatever that may be, without going in with preconceived notions from somebody else telling us something online, and letting ourselves like come to our own conclusions on the matter. I think that there are a lot of people who will appreciate the good in it and can see and recognize the good in it without having to go this black and white sort of discussion where like, there's a whole bunch of vitriol against people who enjoy the game or have come out, you know, feeling like, hey, that was enjoyable enough experience. Fair. So Viperon, hold on. Love Wilds, love Sunbreak, love World. Fair. That's fair. Hold on though. Let me see where. Found a use for the Rompopolo longsword. Hold on. All right, Viperon. To be fair, this isn't quite so purple. This is more like grayish with purple highlights. I like this because I love purple. I love purple. Yo, oh shit, dude. You came up with that just on the fly while I was in the hunt with Jin Daddy? Yo, check it out. Skylar, that slaps, dude. Have you tried Monster Hunter 4U? Yo, so yep, I had the little 3DS thumbstick Pro, Circles Pad Pro, I forget what it was called, dock for my 3DS XL. That was how I played 4U. That's how deep into 4U I got. And it got to a point where I got so mad at 4U that I had to stop playing or I would throw my dock. Had a similar situation with No Man's Sky. I avoided the hype train since the first trailer when the game came out. The fact that it was just 1 gigabyte is so huge. And so huge was enough for me to be a day one big fan. But there was a lot of people who hated and were mad about No Man's Sky. I think that it was justifiably understandable for why people were disappointed or upset. But for those of you who are out there just playing the game for what it is and then enjoyed the experience, you're just like, okay, cool. I enjoyed the experience. That is still factually accurate. You can still have somebody who says, this is trash, this is garbage, and point out the flaws in a game and be right, while still somebody admits and acknowledges to themselves that their sensory experience tells them, I'm enjoying this regardless of its flaws. Man, I love this game visually, but I could not get into how the game felt to play. I bought and played and beat 2 of them. Any tips to possibly help the game feel more fluid? Kamikaze, I think that that's tough. So when I got sold Monster Hunter, they were like, hey, you love Dark Souls, right? And I'm like, yeah, I love Dark Souls. You like Dark Souls? I like Dark Souls. I've got 3 Dark Souls tattoos to prove it. Yeah, I like Dark Souls. You'll love Monster Hunter because big monster, you fight big monster and it's hard. And I'm like, okay, yeah, let's give that a shot. And so I did, and I started playing the game, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. The controls were clunky. The experience was slow. I'm like, this is nothing like Dark Souls. Then I realized that Monster Hunter was actually harder than Dark Souls. Yes, I said what I said. I said what I said. Monster Hunter is harder than Dark Souls because the iframes and the combat system is completely different. You realize just very quickly how forgiving Dark Souls iframes and dodge mechanics were when you start playing Monster Hunter. So yeah, I didn't like it. I got mad. What I think may help you, Kamikaze, is there are, there's evade window right here. You can barely see it on the vertical format that you're in. There's the evade window decorations. That will really help you with iframes. There's also some, I forget what it is. It's another one that just lengthens the dodge. That might help. And then switch your weapon. If you're looking for a weapon that is going to allow you to be a little bit more responsive, try like dual blades or SNS. And the reason that I say that is there is a lot less wind up. This is not a cancelable offense combat system. A cancelable offense combat system means that you can cancel an animation when your input says that there's something new to do, right? Monster Hunter is not that. It's an animation locked combat system where you commit to an animation and you need to, for most cases, see that animation through before you can then provide a new input, and then your character will reflect that input on screen. With Dark Souls, you can actually cancel a lot. There's a lot of things that you could cancel in Dark Souls. In comparison. So I would say that if you're looking to do something that feels a little bit snappier, try dual blades or try sword and shield, because they tend to be a little bit more forgiving when it comes down to wind up time. You don't have to commit to a long, wide swinging animation before you're then able to provide whatever next input you may want. Yo, Monkey coming in. Thank you so much. Gifting up that membership to one of the community members. Thank you so much, Monkey. I appreciate that so much. If you're here in the chat, Alibaba, Alibaba X Kojo, please give it up for the generosity of the fellow community member who gifted you that membership paw. If it's different, doesn't necessarily mean it's harder. Soft Sloppy, I definitely don't disagree. I got my start as a content creator for Dark Souls, for example. Really enjoyed that. Enjoyed that a lot, but it was very challenging for me to pivot over to what we have in the Monster Hunter formula. For everything else aside, first tell us hair maintenance tips. Astro Leaper out here asking the real questions. Be like, okay, yeah, I mean, the game's great and all that, but could you talk to me about what conditioner you use? Try Aussie. Thank you. I'll definitely give the dual swords a shot. Mainly played the bow. Bow is good too, though. Bow is good too, but there are a lot of things that you do have to commit to. You have to be precise with your timing and not overcommit. You can't button mash, overcommit, and then try to button mash your way back out of it like you could in many ways with Dark Souls. I hope that you can find something that sings to you. If it doesn't sing to you, hey, maybe Monster Hunter isn't the type of game for you. Please bear in mind that that's okay. That's valid. You don't have to like the things that I like. You can dislike the things that I like, and that's still okay. But I hope that you're able to find the love, because I love to share the love of this game with other people who are in the community and who are here. Also, I saw BZ, by the way, sneak into the Skylar, by the way. That looks fucking sick, dude. That looks so good. I legit need to do a new glam for this. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I would love for everybody to share in the love of it, but there's a lot of just like hostility about it. There's a lot of people just like, how dare you play this? How dare you not know that? How dare you this, that, and the other thing? And I'm just like, bro, I'm playing a fucking video game, dude. I'm playing a video game. It's not that deep. I'm just out here trying to have a good time with my friends, man. Like, I'm not telling you what you should like, what you shouldn't like, and I'm also not telling you whether or not this was good because Capcom did X, Y, or Z. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to be able to make good memories and experiences for me, my community, and the people that I get the opportunity to play with, because these are good people and they deserve good friends. Like connections, friendships, being able to spend time with people who I find meaningful. That is why I do what I do. Found out, by the way, I ran out of mega potions. Hey, what game is this? This is Monster Hunter Wilds. All right, we got Skylar and Neps. Let's go. Also, I saw my boy Bees step into the Discord. Beezy stepped into the pack Discord. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely, Raz. Absolutely. Playing our creators. Yo, I hope that you're having a good time, Sebastian. Y'all, if you are having fun, even if you're just here for a fair few minutes, you're not here for all that long, you're just passing through. Thank you for taking the time. Your time is the most valuable resource that you could give a content creator. Grateful to have you here. My name is Jade. I do daily shorts, weekly streams on Sundays at 1 p.m. Eastern time, as well as regular long form content on top of that. Would love to have your subscription if you felt that I was worthy, but if not, hey, do me a favor. If you're having fun, if you have no idea how you got here, if you're dazed, confused, and possibly aroused, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. And perfectly acceptable form of support. Oh, that's such a good take. Kamikaze, I love that. I love that. Kamikaze talking about how trying to be more open-minded about games. I think being open-minded is valuable because then if you don't go in with expectations, it just becomes easier to appreciate something for what it is and see it from a more balanced perspective. Played Expedition 33 apparently earlier this year and loved it, even though generally speaking, Kamikaze doesn't love turn-based games. My wifey's the same way, does not love turn-based games, but I started playing Expedition 33 and hey, that's rude. Earlier this year because she got it for me for my birthday.
That helped.
And just by watching me play the game, she fell in love with it. Despite the fact that the game itself would not have been something she would have ordinarily played. And same deal goes for like any long list of other games that you may or may not like in general. But there are just some of them that if you go into it without expectations or a preconceived notion based upon its aesthetics, you know, the whole like adage about don't judge a book by its cover, that sort of a thing, right? There's so much to appreciate. I have so much respect for that, man. So much respect for that. And you can tell, you know, Expedition 33 was such a good game. Many people enjoyed that, and it came out of nowhere for a game that seemed like, you know, it's an homage to Final Fantasies of old. And it was good. Man, I'm getting tossed around like you wouldn't believe. I'll take it. I'll take it. I definitely snuck in. I'm a sneaky boy. Sneaky, sneaky. How did you not? Oh, Jesus, Neps. You are too far away to get my long range. I wanted to play this game, but was not happy about the price tag. Love Arc Raiders because the price tag's super affordable, and I'm getting a lot of free content just by playing the game. Hey, you know what? If that's what works for you, I would encourage anybody, like, go play where the dopamine takes you, dude. Like, go have fun. That's what gaming is about. It is a hobby. It's not life or death. And though for many it is a means of employment, yes, it's still also a game. It is a game. It's meant to be fun. Go have fun with it. Play what you want to play. Share with those experiences with other people. Just have a good time with it. Got you on the heels. Got you on the heels. Hang tight. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I got you on that. You gotta get your bang for your buck. Logging on, game crash. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that it's been the first time in forever. Looking forward to seeing you. I was thoroughly invested watching Hubby play Expedition 33. It was so good. Expo was fun. Also, Neps is here. What a surprise. It's great to see Neps. It is. I just can't. He was too far away for me to be able to get the heal off on him. Let's get him, Sky. Come here. Heal coming, heal coming. Oh, or not. Hang tight, if you can. I got one coming. Sorry it took so long. Oh, you! He sniped me! You jerk! If BZ joined our hunt mid-phase 3 and carved a gem, I would have thrown my controller! Oh, that would have been hilarious, though. Hopefully Neps is in range. Yes, good. Got you, Neps. Thank you. Oh boy. Hang tight. Oh, come on. Wow, absolutely clobbered me. I still need 7 gems. I will say this much. Lux has all the Lux. I don't know what it is, how or why, but that just is. Tristan, I am using the hunting horn. It's the Guardian Resounding Galahad. So it's the Guardian Arkveld horn. You absolute jerk. Give me this. Hi. Wow. Once there's the 3 of them, it's just like, no. Man, I'm gonna have to heal.
Thanks. That helps.
Okay. Sheesh. If you wanted my number, you could have just asked. Why you so obsessed with me? Hey! Thanks, Lawrence. Thanks, baby Kates. I appreciate the floating heart for 10 jewels. Let's go! Hey, Pablo, how you doing? Good to see you, and hello. Kick some bamboo butt. Shiny Arcane, and I'll do that just for you. Just for you. Oh, I would like the... Am I clipping through the... Yeah, okay. Never mind. No wound pop for me. Oh, and parried. Oh, that was zesty. Just absolutely dogpile on him. I don't care. Just... After getting tossed around for the past 5-10 minutes, I don't feel bad. Thanks. There it is. GG's. Good job. Thanks, y'all. Can I have your number? You're cute. Like, OMG. OMG, can I get your number? Hello? Blangonga sucks. I don't like this fight. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly thrilled with this fight either. Spending half of... Yeah, I got me a beast gem. Go me. Spending half of my time just getting my ass paddled. You got new trappings for your sacred. Let's go. Oh, Figster, how's your lunch? Let me see if I can get some of this before the timer finishes ticking. Been a long time. Good to be playing again, Neptunius. Man, it's so good to see you again. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all, if you are having a good time, please do me a favor. thumbs up the stream would help out the channel a lot, helps out the stream a lot. If you're enjoying being here, I do daily shorts, regular long form content, and weekly streams, 1 p.m. Eastern time, where we do more Monster Hunter Wilds together. Please, would love your subscription as well. It's great to have y'all. Thank you so much for spending some time with me today. I appreciate you. All right, Orion tickets. Oh boy, howdy, am I behind on the Orion? Well, wait a minute. I think I need 8. Don't I need 8 Orion tickets? I think. Not as rewarding as Rajang. True, not as rewarding, but like 3 Blangongas or Rajang does not make, right? Like it's not the same experience. Going against a Furious Rajang is definitely more of an experience, more of a hunt, I feel, than trying to fight 3 Blangongas.
I'm all fired up.
All right. Oh, we do got bees. Bees, yo, Beezy. Beezy looking good. Check out that. Oh. Check it out. Right. Wait, you need like 12 for all the gear, Hunter and Palico. It's so chaotic. Oh no. Oh no. Am I that far behind, Piccolo? Do I need to spend like the rest of the next week getting these mats? Do you have any guesses as to what the Doctor will be? I have no idea what you're referring to. Oh, the DLC. Oh, geez. Well, I mean, that's when you get Master Rank, right? Like the Master Rank. That's also when you get like the grade 4 decorations. I know that those will be there. We'll probably see another Elder Dragon or 2, even though it might not be as Elder Dragon centric. Those ice monkeys were a pain. Nana Gnamo, you know it. You know it. I've been lurking in the shadows. Beezy's gonna come in. He's gonna cut you. He's gonna cut you. He can bring out that great sword. All right, I got a bio. I will be right back, y'all, and we'll jump right back into some more hunts. 2 Furious Rajangs from Iceborns. Yeah, monkey business. What you meant to say, right? That's why we always have to worry about what the duck we're getting ourselves into. Okay, all right. Let's hop back on into it. Ooh, am I excited. Monoblos is a mandatory monster, in my opinion. I want to see Monoblos come back so bad. Like, legit. I mean, Diablos is fine. But we've gotten a lot of Diablos. That's the thing. Yeah, I think... For you centric. I mean, I think it has been for you centric at this point, right? It's already leaning that direction. Okay. Let me see and make sure. No, I don't want to transcend. All right, there's the Orion, right? And I need for... Okay, so I've only got 4 Orion. I need 10 of that. Ceremonial, I need 10 of that. Let me see about the Palico stuff first so I don't end up missing that, and then I can determine what I need for my hunter. How can I serve? A feline Gog. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried right now. I'm worried primarily right now about the stuff that I'm going to miss because it's time sensitive. Okay. So this our little sacred and then snowcat.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
This is great.
Oh, the Fated 4 Gammoth. See, okay. I think Gammoth would make a perfect.
Watch this.
Actually, the irony of that, by the way. So I was showing this to Lux earlier. I was showing this to Lux because Lux loves Steve. But look, the other one was Gammoth. Well, I put it together and I'm like, oh, dope, that's awesome. And showed it to Wifey and she's like, I don't recognize that one. I'm like, that's Gammoth.
All right.
That people have been calling for Gammoth. It's so perfect for the Ice Shard Cliffs, in my opinion.
Good.
What armor set next?
Can I proceed?
Do oh crap. So if you to scroll up, there's like the Pyragil armor set, but the one just beneath that I think is the beetle. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like the beetle set. Go insect based if you can't do like the beetle set.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good. Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Don't think you have the beetles set. Oh, but beetles are so slow. They are. They are. But I'll go try it. All right, do something insect themed. That's what I'll say. All right, the feline Dahaad. I love this, by the way. Absolutely love this so much. Oh, you know I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I mean, we'll have Jin Dahaad around for a while anyway. I'm not too worried about that.
All right.
Wait, where's? Oh, there we go.
Should I begin?
Watch.
Good. A sage.
Watch this.
Good.
I haven't done the feline laggy, Seregios, or Gog for that matter, but I can get those at any point in time. I'm not worried about that. Okay. So now we'll go to Forge. Let me go take a look way down at the bottom here. Analytic Eye. Okay, Lumenhymn. Okay, these are catalogs. So I need 2 more catalogs. Oh man, that means I gotta do more monkeys. These monkeys are monkeys.
Yes.
I love monkeys. So good. Accept and prep. All right, let's go. Somebody out here like dropping heart reacts in the vertical chat. I love that. I love that. The vertical chat though is crushing horizontal on the likes, by the way. Vertical is at 20 likes, horizontal is at 16. Vespoid, which you also don't have. Gasp. Yeah, Vespoid was where I was going with that. Well, Viper, I don't know. I think you know what your next mission is. Yeah, we got Dear Roxy. Let's go. Let's go. Who else wants to go monkey hunting? Doom scrollers always win.
Good job.
I can't imagine having like hundreds of doom scrollers just all doom scrolling at the same time. That's just obscene to me. Like the idea of that being a possibility is crazy. Having a lot of performance issues today. I am suffering. I mean, there's a little blue pill for that, Piccolo. I mean, you can always... I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be that way, my friend. Someone give my PC a sensoupy. The monkeys give the Orion tickets. You right about that, actually. What am I doing? I'm looking for the catalogs. Rundra, thank you for mentioning that. My bad. I'll do that. I still got to get more catalogs anyway. I still need 2 more catalogs. Well, excuse me, I still need the Orion tickets, and I need way more Orion tickets than just 2. So, it still helps, but I'll have to get catalogs after this one then. All right. Well, dear Oxy, it might be just the 2 of us. You feel like you can do this? If Rajang makes it back in Master Rank, I think the devs will put out all 4 monkeys in the arena for a real monkey business. That would be a question. Yeah, but you need to catch a watcha then too. The Rathalos is an easy 5 to 9 minute hunt. Yeah, valid. I mean, I'm scared. That's fine. Me too. Dear Oxy, we'll do this together, all right? We'll stick our heads between our legs and kiss our asses goodbye. Oh, oh, bless her. Bless her. She's like, I'm scared. Catch a watch would be hanging around. Just the same way that, like, you would see a Jarakan, right? Because a Jarakan does the monkey bar sort of thing, right? All right. Let's do this thing.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Thanks. That's kind of weird.
There! That's our target!
Oof. This is the hardest part about this is actually going to be getting my songs off fast enough. You see what I mean? Jesus. Hey, Yannick is here. Let's go. Well, in the lobby anyway. All right. Let's go. Come on, big boy. Where you at? Where you at? Let's go. Let's go. I'ma poke your booty. Hey, hello there, our favorite bard of destruction. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Wisak. How you doing? I'm rocking a glaive right at the moment, just so that way I can get through this hunt. It's a 2-person. We've only got 2 folks or 2 people in this hunt, me and Dear Roxy, for our people players, and she's already running horn right now. So I'm gonna try to focus a bit on the DPS side of things. Come here. Off. She's doing good on the dudes, though. Surprisingly, given the fact that we're getting thrown about all over the place. Hello! Nice of you to drop in. Hey! And Nikki coming in. She'll show him what's up. Nikki will be like, and my glaive. 50th Savage Omega, and I absolutely hate that particular quest with the 3 Blangongas. I feel like a lot of people feel that way, though. I mean, you're just getting battered about a little bit, trying to get as much DPS in as you can in between getting thrown around. Like, it's being thrown around the quest. Please, by all means, Viper. We've got room. Nice fence. Thank you. Whee! Oh yeah, I saw that RSS, Nikki. I was trying to offset that. Nice job. Nice job. Cool. All right, we got Skylar. Swapping on over. Blangonga is still stupid. I mean, he looks pretty dumb. Not gonna lie. Nice job, nice job. I want a Blangonga versus Dalamador Turf War. Oh, Jesus. I don't think you could send an entire horde of like 50 Blangongas and expect them to survive Dalamador. I mean, it's Dalamador. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're not wrong. Like that. Yeah, I get it. What you doing? Nice of you to drop in, Nikki. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nikki got it. Okay, cool. Pop that wound. Nice. Appreciate the heal. And oop. What's up, buddy? Kabonk. Blambonka. I'm banned on Wilds for the next 24 hours because I was troubleshooting performance thanks to Nuvo. What the fuck? Dude, are you for real? What happened? Like, what's it? Dare I ask what you were doing? I want our turbo turkey back. The what? How do I not know what a turbo turkey is? I feel like I should know this, but no monster comes to mind. You're not talking like Kuropeko though, right? Oh, Anjaneth normal. Valceras. That's a turkey. I was going through Proton versions. So Denuvo thought I was using a bunch of devices, I guess. I don't know. Changing distro number, like changing your kernel version should not. No. I'm really happy to hear that Denuvo is still back. Willing to bet that the piece of, what's the word I'm looking for? Optimization that they do for the February PC patch is probably going to be just remove Denuvo, because we know that that's going to cause, or that's going to allow them to reclaim performance back.
That helped.
They have their sales number, just get rid of Denuvo. I mean, if you saw Bellular News talk about it, most devs, that's exactly what most devs do. They don't keep it for long. It's just during the period of the game's initial relevance where they would assume that they're going to get their money back, which they did. I mean, 10 million players, 10 million sales. They've gotten their millions. Oops, that was the wrong button. Nice. Okay. Working on getting our buffs back up. Thanks for that. I genuinely hope we get a new Black Dragon for Wilds. Something like Zoshia, but not failed as much in lore. I mean, like, I think I would like to see White Fatalis. White Fatalis would be amazing. Hello? All right, we got a moment. Here we go. Cool. All right, those buffs are back up. And ready to get back into the action. Hold on. Cool. I mean, he's not consuming my resounding melody. So I guess I'll take it, question mark? I'm just trying to help keep these puddles up for Dear Roxy so that way she's not getting frostblighted. I don't have cleansers on this build. Oh, your game crashed for the third time today? That's frustrating AF. Hold on, heal coming. Nice. Less nice. Shush your face. Oh, man. That was rude. Revamp Dire Morales would be fun to see. I would love Dire Morales. But I would also love Jen Morin. But either of the Morins, honestly. Darren Morin would fit too. I don't think it was any real reason that they would, but Atal Ka would be pretty neat. One of my favorites from GU. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Roxy. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I thought it was slow. I'm like, whoa, it's taking me forever. Yeah, self-improvement. I got a self-improvement. Yeah, and I knew that wasn't coming off fast enough. That praying mantis was a beast. I just love the surprise of the second phase, you know? I mean, there's only one Blangonga left at this point. And I mean, they're just as obnoxious. There it is. There it is. GG's. Atalka was amazing. I mean, I just like the design of the monster itself. That was fantastic. And then you add on the second phase of it, and I'll be like, oh damn. GG. Yeah, thanks for joining me on that, dear Roxy. Like, I think for my wish list though, White Fatalis is probably top of my wish list, like a thing that I want. But would love to see one of the Morons that would fit. It would make sense in the Windward Plains. Would love to see Gammoth return. Makes sense in the Ice Shard Cliffs. I think that there's a lot of the Monster Hunter roster that they could bring in. I'm surprised that they haven't brought Quetzalcoatl, but they kind of have a Quetzalcoatl like with a Jarakan. A Cantor or a Conlos, right? Not a bad mention. Monoblos, for sure. Nibble Snarf. That's the most ridiculous name. Love it though. All right, I got 2 Orion tickets from that, so that's solid. But let's go catalogs this time. It does technically create its own construct during battle, so it's not really impossible for Atalka. I mean, it could construct something else. Astalos, yep. Wow, I was pretty light on the buffs and heals on this one. Buffs and heals applied, 249. But then again, I was also playing part DPS up until Nikki and Viperon came through. Dalamadur. Yeah, I think probably Dalamadur would be second for me on my, like, I so want to see this list. I really do. I really want to see Dalamadur. Especially since we haven't seen it since 4. Unless you include the, not the Oil Well Basin. I can't remember what it's called, in the Rotten Vale. The Rotten Vale was pretty incredible because the majority of it was spiraling around the rib cage, the rotten rib cage of a Dalamadur. Now, what I'm curious, I'm not sure, but I'm curious. I wonder if that's the same one that the hunter took out at the end of For You. One day, I'll buy a console, and all the games I only watched others play in my childhood, I'll finally experience them myself. Krishna, I love that. I love that. Live your dreams, my friend. I'm sure that at some point in time, one day, you'll have the opportunity to play games. What would be the first on that list if you could just pick whichever one? Cutius for Scarlet Forest? Yeah, fair, but I don't know, like that's one thing that I'm a little conflicted on. I'm reluctant to see more monsters fill out the Scarlet Forest, given that, you know, we had Mizu, we had Lagiacrus. I mean, those are pretty big, and the majority of like Title Update 1 into Title Update 2, we ended up with mostly Scarlet Forest. The almighty Plesioth and Global hip checks when. How about Zamtrios? I would like to see Zamtrios. That would be fun. Stopping by to say hi. I hope the stream is going well. Immortal, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Toby is the only monster I want added to the Scarlet Forest. Toby Kadachi. Fair. I'm surprised we didn't end up getting Narg. Give me Sammy. Samwise, that's it. That's right. I want Atalka, the Praying Mantis, Mecha Queen. Yeah, I was just mentioning the Atalka just a moment ago, Deceptive. Yes, Atalka is so cool. Valstrax. Okay. I think for me, I would want to see Malzeno. Malzeno would be cool. I would like to see Malzeno. Sharky Boy, absolutely. We got trolled in Sunbreak with the babies. Rip. Fixture's talking about these like trauma flashbacks. They wake up in the middle of the night and just like heat sweats. And Celtis Queen, please. That's one that I haven't seen since For You. Primordial Malzano is the only option, TBH. Fair. One that I know that we're going to get at some point, we'll probably see in the DLC. We're going to get Shigaru. Unless we're getting like, what was it? Chaotic Gormagala, I think is what it was called. Unless we get that. Oh, Hellblade Glavenus. So I would prefer like acidic Glavenus or just vanilla Glavenus personally, but I mean, everybody's talking about the Fated 4, right? I can't say that I blame them. If we get Chaotic, we must get Shigaru. I mean, maybe. Maybe, because like Chaotic Gormagala is still a Gormagala. It just kind of half failed. It half transformed, and now it's a botched evolution. Yannick. Typical Yannick. I love the Amstrugian hat you got going on there. Hold my beer and dear Roxy. Let's go. Horn wielders unite. You hunters got hip checked by that thing. Man, you know that thing? It was like, what was it? Shooting star. You know that meme that was for a while that was going on where it was just people rolling through space? They get hip checked by Plesioth for the first time, and that's them. I want my drill hammer. Fair. Calculator Golem, so good to see you, my dude.
Yes.
All right, so now I need catalogs. Catalogs I get from the Rathalos, right? I'm pretty confident that that's where I get them from. Yeah, Lumenhymn catalogs. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna accept and prep. I'm gonna go bio real quick just so that way I can do that before the hunt starts. This one ends up being a little bit longer. The Fated 4 would be so amazing, but I wouldn't want to fight Lucent Nargacuga. I don't want to fight a Narg that disappears on me.
Calm the mind and focus.
Kuropeko. I remember Kuropeko. I didn't enjoy Kuropeko, but I remember him. So the irony of this, despite the fact that this tends to be the longer of the event quest hunts, I tend to be able to do this solo. It just takes a while, but I can do this one solo. Doing the 3 Blangongas is just utter pain. Oh. All right, there we go. Kuropeko would definitely call his older brother Devil Joe. No. Okay. I'm gonna just say it. I do not stand the angry Joseph. Okay? I do not stand the angry Joseph in this house. You can stay very far away from me and my dragon blight. Just go away. I don't like him. I would much rather have the B-52 fucking bomber be the invasive species of wilds. Just like you are so far away from home, my dude. What are you doing in the Forbidden Lands? Go back to the New World kind of ordeal. Like that's how it would be for me. Call him in and then just 100 yards from the yeah. Fixed her. Don't make me call Joe. No. I want both B-52 and Joe. And then they have to have a clash. It would be interesting to see if there was a Nergigante though. Because like Nergigante is an Elder Dragon feeder, right? Like it's going to go where the Elder Dragons are. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to have a Nergigante, but it would be interesting if they had a Guardian Nergigante, only because then it doesn't need to eat. So it doesn't have to worry about whether or not there is a stable supply of Elder Dragons. Pickle is overrated. Same. That's exactly how I feel. I don't care what you want. Give me Joe. Pickle is out here being like, I want to ride the pickle.
Let's be on our way.
I hate the vest point color. I mean, do you though? Nerdy Ganty. That's right, Dan. That's right. How you doing, by the way? Dan, I heard you got some snow? Snow in the UK. What is up with that? Why did I think that nope, those little fuzzy heads, I thought it was honey. I was gonna try to pluck their heads for honey. It's not fun. It's not fun, my guy. That's us literally every single like winter time. Snow, like snow up to your knees sometimes. It's nuts. No rage, mate, just a cool conversation. I do like this can. Yo, okay. Narcotic Clouds. What an interesting name. No, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We try our best to just have fun. You're allowed to have like a difference of opinion, right? You can like, oh, well, wow. I did not expect that. My PC actually legitimately just blue screened. Yo, wow. I have never seen that happen before. Wow, y'all. Okay. PC go brr. This is one of the benefits, by the way, of having a dual PC setup. Bear in mind, you're probably going to hear a whole bunch of angry USB noises as I log back in. Your PC said, no, you can't have enough opinion. Well done, Jane. What I was saying was that, like, hey, when we're here, we try to have a good time with one another. You're allowed to not like the things that I like. You're allowed to have a difference of opinion. In fact, you're allowed to even hate Wilds and think that Capcom is trash. That's totally cool. We're going to still have fun here, and I'm not here to convince anybody one way or another to feel or think one way or another. I'm just here to hopefully be able to provide a space where people can have a good time together. But damn, I have never had my PC blue screen during the middle of playing Wilds. Work is work, been super slow today. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Slow days suck. They're tough. They're like really tough. All right, hang tight. I don't have access, by the way, to the vertical format stream. I can't see the chat as of the minute. So if you bear with me for just a few seconds as I try to get everything back up and running. Oh, yo, Narcotic Clouds coming through here with some jewels. Yo, thanks so much, man. I do really appreciate that. Thank you. If y'all are here and you're having a good time too, by the way, or at least confused as to how this idiot with long hair got on your screen. Yeah, I mean, same. That's fine. I talk to a camera while I play video games for strangers on the internet. I get it. But please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely free. Costs you nothing, but helps me out a ton. If you wouldn't mind. Now, bear with me as I get the everything else back up and running too. Hey, Jeff the Cowboy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I just noticed that we are 10 subscribers away from 3,200. Holy smokes. We're almost there, team. We are almost there. Oh, 3,191. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the subscriptions. I do daily shorts, weekly streams at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Regular long form content just like this one. Righto. Okay. Hang tight. Reckon I'm doing decent. How about yourself? Well, I just the stream just recovered, or at least my gaming PC just recovered from a blue screen while I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So I am getting everything back up and running. I'll hop back into the game here momentarily too. I don't believe, however, that I've got desktop audio. Hang tight. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Piccolo. I had no idea, my dude. All right, now let me make sure. This is the part that I usually will do like prior to streams too. Yes, I have no sound. Hold tight. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Poison. Yeah, I still do not have sound. Less than ideal. USB audio. That is exactly what I'm... You know how we got to do? We do the troubleshooting. While we're doing it live. Hey, Rose and me, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Well, it just wants to be a little goofy goose. So what we get to do is we get to reboot this thing. You have a ginger cat in your lap, right? Oh, let's go. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. Is it misbehaving though? Because I always feel like ginger cats tend to be the most unruly. I've been needing to say this ever since I see you, but your hair is so damn majestic. Stop it. Shh, stop. Thank you. That's actually that's really flattering. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I had somebody else come into the chat earlier too, and they were like, yeah, so what's your hair care routine? It's conditioner. It's a kitten, if that answers your questions. I would imagine it's probably poorly behaved because it's a kitten. It's excited about everything, including the flavor of its own toes. Little toe beans. They go in the mouth, right? There we go. There's some sound. We got some sound going this time around. Thinking we should be good this time, but hang tight. I appreciate y'all bearing with me on this. Sorry about that. Really, you came here thinking that this was going to be a Monster Hunter stream, and the only monster we're hunting right now is technical issues. Just got done talking with the uncle. Was on call for a while. He's going to be coming down next month. Oh, that's fantastic. Is that the same uncle that you had told me about previously? His name's Saffron because he's a spicy cat. I love him already. That's amazing. Viper, make sure to post in the Discord, like in the pets channel. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is the same uncle. That's great. I love that. Okay, there we go. What do you think about the Game of the Year awards? Okay, so Narcotic Clouds had asked this over on the vertical stream here. So you mean the Game Awards or the game that got Game of the Year at the Game Awards? Narcotic Clouds. There we go. Okay. But now I'm not getting video from. Hold on. There we go. Cool. I guess the game that got Game of the Year and 6 other. You talking about Expedition 33? Because like Expedition 33 was fantastic. I did not expect it to go viral the way that it did. In fact, I was talking about like a lot of the community who's playing Monster Hunter Wilds with me is also or was also playing Expedition 33 earlier this year. We did a couple of streams on it. I did some videos. But the reality is that wasn't my primary content, so we didn't cover it a lot here. But a lot of the community members did play it, did enjoy it. Taking a break, popping in to say hi. Hi, beautiful. Hello. You been cleaning down there? So we were talking about it earlier this year, like in the summertime, and I think some of the chat over here will probably remember when I said I don't think that it could win Game of the Year because it's just too small. It's too small. It's too unknown. That even though it deserves it, or you know, a lot of people feel very passionately about how amazing the game was, that the reality is that it just couldn't stand a chance against big games that are more popular. Boy, was I wrong. One of my top 5 games of all time. It was really good. Like really, really good. Already did when he first got him. Oh, yes, Viperon. I do remember that. Has he gotten bigger? Same little guy? All right, now I'm assuming that quest that I set up probably isn't still going. I'll try to hop on into it. I'll see if the quest is still up. If not, no worries. Big Sunday clean. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, beautiful. Thank you. Ayako is fully armored today, as in like you're not wearing scantily clad outfits. Is it because Lawrence isn't here to be slutty with? We support it. No quests found. Okay. All right. Yeah. Unfortunate, but here we go. Between this game and everything else that came out, it deserves the Game of the Year award. Still haven't beat it, played it. Golem. Sorry, Ayako, too busy today. Lawrence has some very busy. Neps is coming in. Let's go. I love it. Plenty of other people. We stand. Oh, you haven't had the opportunity to play it. Even having not played it, you still feel that it deserved the award. Fair. Cool. Okay. Hey, Lux is here, my guy. Man, we haven't gotten to hunt in ages. Hey, Tempest. I found myself playing Hunting Horn now, just like you, but only on Monster Hunter World so far with friends. Just now picking up the franchise. You know what? That's okay. You can pick up the franchise whenever you damn well feel like it. Like sometimes you want a game that is going to be, you know, like the one that sings to you, and you sometimes you want it to be a game that you have a passing interest in, or that you know that you want to get into. Oh, so good. Happiest of birthdays to your mom too. Is she an Aquarius or a Capricorn? started World a few days ago. I had like 2K hours in both World and Wilds combined. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, from where I sit, it's so much fun to play a completely different and not DPS centered role. I really have enjoyed the different dimension that Hunting Horn brings to the hunt and the experience. Alexa, this is... Hey, Alexa, what game is this? Alexa, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. Hunting Horn is peak weapon. I honestly think, like, I did try doing some Hunting Horn too, by the way, in World. And, you know, it was fun. But I didn't like fully sink myself into it, and it really connected for Omega. Playing a DPS role is so... I'm sorry, Shy Guy. Beat? Oh, new. What is your usual role then? Or are you just saying that you usually ended up with tank role? Aquarius is like, what? That's fantastic, potato chips. I love that. My mom's a Aquarius as well. Tank. I just stopped the monster. You do, yeah. You do that quite a bit. I never play DPS roles. I play tanks and healers exclusively. I mean, I usually will play support. Like if I'm playing an MMO, for example, I'm always healer class, almost exclusively. Otherwise, I'll dabble in tank, never DPS either. I think that's probably like the Final Fantasy 14 in us, Samwise. Tank role has always been my go-to for ARPGs like this. Okay, I actually only picked up dual blades and DPS roles because of Omega, and I only picked up from DPS to support role because of Omega. Greatsword doesn't attack fast enough to count as a DPS role, and that's valid. It can still pump out a lot of damage though. I play DPS to learn tank. What does hammer count as then? I mean, hammer has the offsets, but it doesn't have the guard. So I would say it's a DPS class. I'll be ready soon, trying to finish gathering items for upgrading my SNS. Yeah, no worries, Rose. MMO, I play tanks first, then I make a healer. Yeah, MMOs, I play healer first, and then I make a tank. I play League. Yeah, I hate myself sometimes, but I play tank, become the one. I become the one that becomes a problem to kill. I love that potato chips. I used to play solo mid with Victor when I would play League. Top lane. Bottom lane I felt was easiest to pick up initially. The island. Got it. Look at the bug set you said I should make for... Okay, sure. That's Ayako. Where is... Where are you? My eyes were all blind. Meanwhile, Olivia, while shielding Werner, I have a hammer, but I have my back as well. FF? Are you talking Final Fantasy, Shays? Oh, there you are, Skylar. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I can see the vision here. You got yourself some bug set. Is that the Nursilla helmet? I think that's the Nursilla helmet. You know what? Not bad. Not bad, Skylar. I know that was challenging for you. And then hold on. Wait a minute. Ayako out here looking like she's about ready to throw down at the next rave, but like Fuss Rodas style. T-Beta. Tempest. Hold my beer. Slifer. Deeroxy. That's interesting, actually. Deeroxy, is this Gogmazios? I like the bare hips there. The tasteful hip cleavage that's going on. That's pretty cool. Skyrim belongs to the Nord Ravers. That's Odegaard. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, the tasteful hip cleavage is nice. Next set, give me a challenge. Oh man. Okay. Let's say mixing the Caravaneer jacket, but you have to have Gravios and Hirabami. Odegaard and the waist from Omega. Yeah, the Omega waist makes sense. That fits. Would have guessed Phantasy Star TVH, but I don't play that either. No worries. No worries. It's Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes. Amafet, great to see you. Great. Okay. Enough of me prattling on. Let's get to some hunts because I didn't get to finish the last one. Game crashed on me in the midway through. Yeah, it's the same vest top that Gemma's wearing. Gravios. Yeah, Gravios and Hirabami. Try to make all that work together. I'm just trying to give Viper like the challenge because they seem to have absolutely no problems just throwing something together. Oh, hi. That's unusual. Down she goes. Wow, that literally ejected me. I have arrived, my man. Biggie, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. How to take your track in 101. You know. You know. See, this was actually the movie that they meant to make, you know? There we go. Is it going that far up? All right, we gotta go long way around. Oh my days, Fixter, what are you doing, man? Yo! All right, y'all, let's give it up in the chat for Fixter. 20 memberships, my man, my dude, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, dude, thank you so much. That is so generous of you. If you have been gifted a membership by our good friend Fixter here, please do me a favor, just give them some love in the chat, give them the shout out, some acknowledgement. My man, thank you so much. The financial support is absolutely incredible. It helps out the channel so much. I really can't put to words how much I appreciate that. Y'all have access to that swanky membership paw, as well as all of the emotes on the channel where you can spam to your heart's content, as well as priority responses to your comments on my long form videos and shorts. So appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, dude. Bossman, is this your first stream of the year? Yannick, yes, this is. This is the first stream of 2026. Let's go. You know we love it. Wait a minute. This isn't the one we were hunting. This is one that we need to hunt, however. Hero Bobby is purple again. Hey man, look, like I said, I was trying to give you something challenging to work with. Look at that, we're at 30 likes on the vertical stream. We're at 20 likes on the horizontal stream. If y'all are having a good time, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely free to you and super helpful to me. Or, you know, if you're confused as to how you ended up here and you don't really know what to make of it, that's completely fine. Same. I mean, I do talk to strangers on the internet while I play video games. So, yeah, relatable. But feel free to hit that subscribe button. We're less than 10 subscribers away from hitting our next 100 subscriber milestone. So I appreciate y'all so much for making the time to be here, spending some time with me. Just being good people to chat with, good people to hunt with. It's like the best way to start my week too. Helps keep me away from the Monday blues of going back to work. Fixter, have an amazing, amazing week ahead and a great rest of your shift. Really appreciate you dropping the love. Just dropping in on your lunch too, man. Like, that's just awesome. Oh, I thought there was a, oh boy, I got splattered. Yo, Mesmer. New Year's Eve, 260 jewels. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. Om nom nom, delicious. Got them crunchy New Year's jewels in my mouth. Probably not good for my teeth. Look, if I crack a tooth and whatnot, worth it, right? Like that's what we do here. Are you not entertained? Kirk, great to see you. Hey. Oh, Neps. Come on, buddy. Wait a minute, Neps is out there. Oh, so it's just me and T Beta out here, and then Lux and Neps on the other side. I guess they're hunting the other one. That makes sense. Ooh, raw. You gotta set up. God damn. Viperon coming out here with like these. Oh. These layered armor fits just at the drop of a hat. It's nuts. Hey, Mass, great to see you. Hello. How's the stream going? It's going well. Like, I mean, apart from a blue screen that I had, that was new. Yeah, it's going well. We're having a good time. We're getting a lot of like the events stuff right now. A lot of the cosmetics as well from Title Update 4. Trying to get as many of them as possible in between now and like when it wraps up, because we've only got a little over a week before a lot of those event quests wrap. And when they wrap, I mean, then I'm gonna have to wait until the next festival before they'll come back. Oh, all right, it's flying off. I miss playing Monster Hunter World. Lance main here, Kirk. You are like literally no team would ever do bad for themselves with a lance. I feel like lances are like almost as ubiquitously loved as horn wielders are.
Thanks.
Good job on toppling the Guardian Rathalos, by the way. Thank you. My brother, I have yet to hunt Gog with you. I just realized that. My guy, we gotta get some Gog going. I'm probably not gonna be able to get to Gog today, but for real, like we definitely need to make some time when we dive back into Gog. My plans for the stream content is to get these down, like these event quests down first, and then start pivoting over to Gog and Omega again. I have time to finally have something to eat besides a jelly donut for breakfast. Oh, jeez. If it makes you feel any better, man, all that I had was an Insure. That's all I've eaten today. Lance and Shield works for me. Lance and Shields is fantastic. Do I main Hunting Horn? So, chat, talking to my regulars over on the horizontal stream, would you say that I main Hunting Horn? Yeah, Tilted Glory Gaming, thank you so much. One of my regulars, Figster, came in with a pretty awesome membership bomb. The fact that you came in here and you wanted to share your thanks, I really appreciate that. Tells me all I need to know about you, my dude. Thank you for stopping on in. Sword and Shield is God tier, you're damn right. Save it for the new graphics card before getting Monster Hunter Wilds. It's such a fun game. Like, the combat is peak. The combat is peak. Equal main with Glaive. Okay. Might be your new main. You turn Bugstick into a sub. Samwise, that's where I'm leaning. Down to hunt whenever, brother. Appreciate being able to hunt with an OG hunter. Is that the impression I give? Do I look like an OG hunter? I was told by like my colleagues. I went on business to the HQ of my workplace, right? And I was told by my colleagues, like, no, you're not Jade, right? Because Jade's like 6'4", and I'm like, holy shit, dude, you've never seen me in IRL, and apparently I give 6'4" energy on the camera, dude. I'm small king, okay? I'm not short. I'm just vertically challenged.
Thanks. That helps.
Almost exclusively used Greatsword for years. I mean, that was how I felt about Glaive, and then I started Omega, and I'm like, yo, we really need someone to make sure that we take support. Whenever I play an MMO, like if I'm talking like Final Fantasy 14 or World of Warcraft or whatever. Oh, yeah. Always healer class. That's always how it's been. So I'm just like, you know what? I think I can make this fit. And so I did. Picked up Horn. I learned Horn because of Omega. Nice. GG's. Thank you all. 6'7". I see what you did. 6'4". Change that to 6 to a 5, and then you got it. Look, it's like 5'5", all right? Definitely 6'4". Yeah. Maybe if I got like reconstructive leg surgery to give me like 6 inches, and then I wear really high platform boots. APN egg. Hi, welcome. Rashaimase. Great sword, SNS, and lance since PS2. But I play them all because I love all the weapons. That's legit the thing. Whenever people come into my channel like, oh, what weapon should I use? What weapon should I use? I'm like, yes. Hello? Was that the question? I'm sorry. But the reality is like each of the weapons, each of the builds, they're viable in their own ways. It just depends on what you want to use them for, right? So pick whatever weapon looks interesting enough to you, learn it, and then if that doesn't sing to you, move on to a different weapon. Easy as. Literally easy as. I'm 6'0", as in you're 6 foot, but everyone thinks I'm short. Like my guy, for me, I've spent the majority of my life just assuming everybody else is gonna be taller than me. Honestly, I got sick of failing Gogma quests. It's not optimal, but I now use wide range Mushromancer. Yes, thank you. Look, listen, I don't care if it's optimal or not. Mushromancer still reigns, okay? Mushromancer slaps. I love doing 600 per explosion. Oh my God. That's delicious. You got Target Destroyer too, Lux. Nicely done. Like 5'10", 5'11"-ish. Yeah. Yeah, most people are taller than I am. I also want to use the Hunting Horn, but I don't know what to give priority. If the main attacks are to deal damage while using the song. Yes. Like here's the deal about how Hunting Horn is it's so epic in Wilds. You have the echo bubbles, so now you have an area of effect. That right there is big. That allows you, if you're casting echo bubbles, you can get 3 notes stored real quick. If you pop a wound, you can get 5 real quick, and if you time it right, you can get an extra damage or DPS, and then it'll drop an extra echo bubbles by perfect timing it. On top of that, if you perfect time it and then you follow it up, you can actually get a 6th note at the same time. So you can get your songs out real quick. The idea is get all of your songs out as quickly as possible. Get your buffs done. That should be priority number 1. And then get into the rotation of your DPS and then buff, like a DPS song and then a buff song. what I'm doing constantly, and let me hop over here real quick for you. I'm going to hop over to the training area just so I can show you. Because the kind of the gimmick of the Resounding Galahad that I have is the echo bubble, or not the echo bubbles, excuse me, the sonic barrier. You can't really see the sonic barrier because, I mean, you can only just see the son on the format that you're watching. But take a look. I'm going to cast echo bubbles. I'll get three notes real quick. 1, 2, 3. Now I can automatically cast Sonic Barrier. Imagine if I already have self-improvement, attack up, defense up, wind pressure negated. Like I've got all of my buffs up. Well, Sonic Barrier is only 2 notes away from my primary DPS melody. So I can then Sonic Barrier. I've got my Sonic Barrier. I'm constantly casting Sonic Barrier because the moment that you take 1 tick of damage, then it consumes the Sonic Barrier buff. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm going to be casting Sonic Barrier anyway, trying to get to my Resounding Melody, because my Resounding Melody shares 2 of the notes with Sonic Barrier. The 2 ending notes of Sonic Barrier are the first 2 notes of Resounding Melody. So if I've already got self-improvement, and then attack up. Hold on here. Let me just do this for you real quick. Right? This is defense. And then we'll get wind pressure negated. Right? I've got all purple now. All of it's purple. Great. Awesome. So once I take damage, or once any of my other team members then take damage, the Sonic Barrier is going to expire. Well, I just cast Sonic Barrier. I do 2 notes, just manual casts, and especially if you hilt stab. If you hilt stab, which is a back DI, you're pressing backward when you do the double note. You'll do a real quick hilt stab, which is pretty meta from to get into playing the song. And every time that you cast a song, when you're playing notes and you're playing a song, every one of these echo bubbles that you see here, all of them are going to then do area of effect damage. On top of the fact that these echo bubbles prevent status and blight buildup, right? So you've got a lot of area supremacy as long as you can get your songs off. Get your songs off first, get your buffs off first, and then whatever it is that you can rotate into your DPS attack, your DPS melody, such as Resounding Melody here, just rotate that until the other buffs come off. And then when the buffs come off, go back to buffing the entire team. Trust me, it's a lot easier to do once you've done it a few times, but it's so well worth it. It's so much fun. I find myself constantly enjoying the attack and melody rotations. God mode, this is Monster Hunter Wilds, and yes, you can get it on PS5. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And they're doing a special event right now due to the holiday. Never knew you could do that with Hunting Horde. True Blackout, trust me. It blew my mind, okay? Like, I'm somebody who is very much a staunch DPS. I was always Insect Glaive. I loved the aerial acrobatics. I loved it. And it was very difficult for me to want to stray away from that. And nevertheless, it was peak. It's so good. It's literally changed the way that I perceive Monster Hunter Wilds combat. Now I'm going to, let me forge my armor first to see what else I need, because I think I've got all the catalogs I need.
Can I proceed? Lend me.
Yeah, Guardian Resounding is a support horn, 100%. It is not a healing horn. Bear that in mind. It is not a healing horn. But look, for those of you who are on the horizontal stream, you can see echo bubbles, ailments, and blights negated. That in and of itself is huge. And on top of that, despite the fact that I have negative affinity on this horn, it doesn't matter because the majority of it, like, I've got decent sharpness on it, and I've also got enough staying power. The majority of my job as the horn is to keep that sonic barrier up for as long as possible, the uptime on that. So even then, I'm doing boatloads of damage. I use that thing like it's a hammer. True blackout, that's actually not a bad idea. Thank you for the effort putting the invites of the hunting horn. Now I understand that better. Hey, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I would encourage you to pick it up. The more hunting horns, like, you will never go into a public lobby with a hunting horn and somebody look at you and be like, ew, nobody wants a hunting horn here. Everybody wants hunting horn. Literally everybody. Yeah, give me a minute, Viper. I'll take a peek.
Watch this.
Should I begin?
Watch this. Watch this.
Okay. So I think that that's all that I need, because I've already gotten the ones for the Palico. I just did that earlier on. So I think that that's all that I need for the catalog. I know I need more Orion. Yeah, I've got enough for the Lumenhymn. So I think all I need is Orion at this point. I love hunting horn. Have you played a whole lot of it? Or do you just love having a hunting horn in your party?
All right.
Hunting horn is just musical hammer to me. You're not wrong, though. I need more ore. That's where I've gone sideways on this.
Watch this.
But at least I've got the Lumenhymn tickets for it.
Watch this.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right.
I literally have done that, but they were horse horning. Don't horse horn. Wait a minute. What is horse horning? I have never heard that before.
Watch this.
Good.
If you hate hunting horn, question, how does it feel to be hated by literally everyone? The whole community turns on you. All right, let me see. Oh, I think this must be Rose. The name isn't popping up, but it seems like it would be. Skylar is here though, and that's quite legitimately shockingly good. And I hate the fact that it's good. What the hell, dude? Skylar, how do you do this, man? Skylar is out here making a layered set for everything. Like, I want a challenge on my layered set. Great. Okay. Here's your next challenge. I want you to incorporate Nursilla. I want Nursilla, the Balahara, Nursilla, Balahara, and then Clerk sets. Nursilla, Balahara, Clerk, and actually, you know what? Diver, too. Nursilla, Balahara, Clerk, and Diver, okay? Using the horn from the mountain, I guess. Pro plays Minecraft on must. Dread, you're not wrong. All right, cool. I'm gonna do Monkey. This one, please leave a spot open for Rose, because I haven't gotten to hunt with Rose yet. And Diver, right, Viper. And Diver. Let's see if he can do this. All right. I am gonna go get some beverage just because my my voice is getting a little bit dry here. I will be right back, and then we'll dive right in. Please leave a slot for Rose on this. You play your songs on your bird and you don't get off your... People do that? Like, they only play their songs on the sacred? All right, so this one is for Potato Bomb, by the way, because I had recommended this to Potato Bomb, like, boy, I want to say it was like a month ago now. But there are these Shirley Temple 7-Ups, and they are delightful. They are delicious. And then Potato Bomb was just like, okay, well, let me go get let me go see if I can find some. And got himself, I think, a few 2 liters of it. Yeah, so that makes no sense to me, by the way, Samwise. Absolutely no sense to me. Like, tell me that you're not capable of getting into the fray with the hunting horn where you are going to do the most amount of damage. Like, the hunting horn can do so much damage in the fray, like actually out there. How are you, like, and you're also not going to be able to get your echo bubbles down either. So you're only playing your songs, not doing damage, and not echo bubbling, which boosts how quick you can. You're literally doing it wrong. I did not. All right, I'm going to have a conniption here. I got a shout out there, but now no messages get read. Which messages am I supposed to read, my guy? I'm sorry, man. I have such a hard time keeping up with it all. Potato. Let's see. Just like now. Okay, hold on. Alas, my messages are lost into the ether. I feel like Potato Bomb, this is just a new state of existence for Potato Bomb. It's like it's like a 90-10 split as to whether or not his message is gonna get read. I feel bad. I never do this to you intentionally, but it just happens. Now I is the bard when I walk around. Hold on. I know I said this earlier. Figured to say it again so you know. I played Arc Raiders as well. Had a wholesome interaction with peeps, and honestly, playing the guitar since I got it. Because all I wanted to do. Now I'm the bard when I walk around. And that's in Arc Raiders then you're talking? There must be in Arc Raiders. Potato is goes to, no, I love Potato. Yeah. Yeah, Tilted Glory. Tilted Glory. Take a look. Shirley Temple 7-Up. Oh, it's so good. It's really sublime. Like, it's just a really light and gentle flavor. It's not cloying. I really enjoy it. I do. I really enjoy it. All right. Let's dive back into this. We've got Dear Roxy, Rose, Ayaka. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Zero sugar. I'm gonna have to find some. It was around the holidays. Maybe it's still around. I don't know. It wasn't at my local grocery though. I just went shopping yesterday and it wasn't at my local grocery anymore. None of the holiday flavors were. So either they've already gone through it or I don't know.
I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
But if you can find it online, I would encourage you. I mean, hopefully, I think Potato Bomb has said that he enjoyed it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to. Always been in the monster's head as much as you can at the whole play. Yes. I mean, it's a blunt weapon. So if you're bonking the face of the monster, you're doing it right. I mean, yeah, it is hard though, because you've got to balance the use of, a horn's primary effect, which is getting the songs off, but also there's a lot of utility to be gained from having a hunting horn actually bopping the face of it because of the stun buildup. Is that a bomber jacket? Nice. Wait, you talking about the one that I'm wearing right now? Surprisingly, it's actually not, but it is a leather jacket. Locke, how you doing, man? Neps was here. I think Neps is still here. I'm not sure, but hanging out with us too. Oh yeah. Looks good. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Are you gonna play Stories 3? You're the second person to ask me that today, actually. I don't know that I am going to play, or at least not on stream. Anyhow, it's not one that I plan on buying. If I end up like getting it gifted to me or something like that, yeah, probably. I do like Pokemon style games, and obviously I like Monster Hunter. But my primary content is Wilds. Maybe I will, I don't know. Very good. Locke, I'm busy, but let's hunt. Neps shows up, like the moment that Locke shows up, Neps is like, hey, hey. Balahara, Clerk, Diver, Nursilla. You got it. You got it. What you do about? Donk, donk. Oh. Doing a Nuzlocke of Stories 2 to get ready for Stories 3. Yo, let's go. Oh, man, how much do you hate yourself to do a Nuzlocke challenge with Stories? Oof. I mean, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. Like, there is absolutely no shade, no hate, but wow. You gotta be committed. Stories look so cute. Like they were doing a sale over the holiday too, though, for Stories 1 and 2, I think. I wonder if that's still on sale on Steam. Lost 3 monsters in the last 2 episodes. Ouch, ouch. Oh man, that hurts. I mean, that was kind of me. Well, it's completely unrelated, let's be real. But Wifey got me the Pokemon, or not Pokemon, the Monster Hunter style Digivice. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Zinogre and the Rathalos themed Digimon toys. Yeah, and I was going to show off the fact that I had a baby Zinogre last weekend, and I show off the screen, and it's just a pile of bones sat next to a poop. And I'm out here being like, oh. Well, I guess I'm not sharing with anybody. Hey, Lady Blue, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much for being here. Hello. The bones still crack me up. No. God, it's so fast to go from the hilt stab into the melody. That is nuts. Could you do me a favor and just stop? I'll take it. It's fine. I deserve that. What, really? Really? That's how it's gonna be? Rose, thank you for yeah. Poke him in the butt. Give his butthole a new piercing. Fantastic. I picked up my book for the first time in over a month. Hey, there you go. Get yourself some good reading. Thought I had this Zinogre, but immediately went to imitate Valazak. Rip. The unfortunate thing is you're not wrong. Nice, nice. You saw that, Dear Roxy. And you got the hop. Way to go, Dear Roxy. Knowing what she's doing with the horn. Been stupid busy for the most part with the holiday. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Look at how much damage that the horn can do, though. Like, think about how much damage the horn is just doing when you stack a whole bunch of the echo bubbles, and then you also start doing things like the wound pop, and then you drop the echo. Look at this. This is all damage that I'm doing remotely. I didn't even have to hit it. You can't get any of that. Any of that DPS is lost if you're just horse horning. That's so dumb. That just makes me, it still irks me that that's a thing, that people are so half-assed about it. that all that they would do is just cast their notes from their sacred. Look at, I was doing that while talking, okay? I don't want to hear it. Nobody's got an excuse. Get in the hunt, do your job, be a team player. Yo, horizontal stream is at 37 likes. 37 likes on the horizontal stream. That's insane. Y'all, thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out. And for those of you here on the, I'm at vertical stream. Horizontal stream is at 25 likes. Mubby. That's what happens when I horn and talk at the same time. But I appreciate all y'all being here. Thank you so much for taking the time. If you're enjoying yourself or at least confused as to how this idiot ended up on your screen, hey, don't worry about it. I talked to a camera while I placed video games for strangers on the internet. I get it. But if you would you please thumbs up the video? Helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream. Absolutely free to you. Costs you nothing, my friends. Nothing. Hashtag. Hang on a second. I've only carded once this entire stream. And to be fair, it was Arch Tempered Jin Dahaad. Nikki was out here carrying my ass. Kinda bitches. How much longer are you streaming for, my guy? About an hour and a half more. Yeah, about an hour and a half more. J-Can, how you doing, man? It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. Nice! Good job. I just love standing in the healing puddles that Dear Roxy is leaving and then also not having to worry about any blights because of my puddles. Oh, we both went for it. Let's go. 6 notes. Perfect. Hey, get out of here. I didn't ask for you. Yeah, Viper's been taking on the layered armor challenge lately. Can I help you with normal Omega? I am playing currently with my Hunter's Squad, and that Hunter's Squad is operated out of my Discord. In the event that you want to join, if you want to be part of the community and you want to join the Discord, you want to do hunts with other people too, awesome. Find the Discord link in the description, of the channel in my About section. And I would be happy to help. Otherwise, I do play with my squad. Making spaghetti bolognese tonight. Oh, I'm hungry. Someone asked for help, Omega. Get in the squad, I help. Locke and Neps are just like, they're literally slobbering at the idea of somebody new coming into the community and being like, I want it. I want to help him. I'm gonna carry him. I'm gonna carry him. That's it. I can't believe I just did that while live on stream. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, there are people who want to play. I'm sorry, I almost can guarantee you've been asked this enough, Tyler. That is straight facts. I don't know why. But this is Monster Hunter Wilds. Mid-hunt herd, Omega and them are doing it. Are we doing it? We'll see if somebody decides that they want to join. It's somebody over on the vertical stream right now. Omega, 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 Omega. I come into the stream and I get Jade ASMR. Odd day. Yeah, Game Master Drummer, let's just try to pretend that didn't happen and you saw nothing, okay? If you see something, say nothing and drink to forget. Excuse you. Sheesh. Sheesh. But I guess it's just the way that it works, right? I would assume the way that the feed works. Because there are just people who are scrolling and then suddenly my face shows up on their screen. Compared to previous Monster Hunter games, this one's similar to how they stick with the same. Yeah, if you're talking about like world, yes, 100%. It's definitely a lot less Rise coded though. Ow. Someone want to pop his armpit? He's got a giant cyst in the armpit. Nice. Hey, Jay, let's go. This quest has given me extinction level hatred for Blangonga. That's straight facts, drummer. I don't even blame you. So the PSP version was definitely not, I don't know, it's not what I would consider close to Monster Hunter World. The PSP versions were definitely closer to OG. Maybe like Generations, for example. The Blangonga quest is a lot. Wait a minute, do we have Ayako doing horn too? How did I miss Ayako doing horn this entire time as well? We have 3 horns playing this. Oh wait, no, Ayako was doing sword and shield for a minute. That's probably why. But now that we have 3 horns, oh my days. With the crafting and the missions felt more immersive, but the task and reward felt similar. Fair. Did you enjoy World? I mean, I'm assuming that you must have, yeah? All right, up we get. I played a lot of Iceborne for World. Wait a minute, let you had a pet? A monster as a pet? That's neat. I've done a lot of like modding for World too. I'm kind of surprised I didn't know that was a thing. Who would win? Anjanath versus Toby Kadachi. Angie is definitely tough. Just in that sort of like hyper aggressive sort of way. But to be honest with you, my vote would be on Toby. Only because Toby is more nimble and a little bit more cunning. Nice job on the fang break. Anjanath wins the turf war that they have. Does it? Because they both do damage to one another. Ascended mod is pretty cool, but very unbalanced. Yeah, the what was the Iceborne one that brought back Fatalis? Like White Fatalis. I can't remember what it was called. Do you only play Hunting Horn? Actually, I started as a Glaive main for what it's worth. Hey, Jesus Gabriel, good to see you. You're a Glaive main, yeah, let's go, fella Bugstick. Let's go, fella Bugstick. I started picking up, Hunting Horn because of Omega. And so I'm just like, hey, yo, I wanna get some hunts in with my community. I wanna get some hunts in with the people who are showing up to my streams, right? Like, these are the people that I spend the most time with. what can I do to support them? And I just figured hunting horn. So I picked up hunting horn and started going from there. I did not anticipate that I would enjoy it as much as I did, and damn did I enjoy it. Damn did I enjoy it. But I still sub glaive, especially in Omega. All right, I gotta find Skylar. Let me re-up my items too. Nice, Sam, nice. Getting 3 in one go felt pretty good. Hey, Jay. There's Skylar. All right. So a little bit of context. I've been trying to throw Skylar has been making layered armor sets this entire stream, right? And I was trying to throw him off with the suggestion. I gave him Diver, Clerk, Balahara, and now I can't even remember what the other one was. I don't remember what the fourth one was. Nursilla, that's it. Nursilla. Yeah, it was Balahara, Nursilla, Clerk, and Diver in one set. And this is what he came up with. And this individual somehow made it work. Like legit, somehow made it work. What the heck? How do you do this? Viper just throws together a fit in the course of one single hunt. And Balahar, Nursilla, Clerk, and Diver all in one set, and here we go. It actually looks cohesive. What the hell? This dude is next level. That's insane. That is so creative. I wish I could do that, Skylar. Like legit, I wish I could do that on your level.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Diver is under the dress. I figured, but I wasn't going to take any time to try peeking Viper because that's weird. Got some Kazan vibes going on. I mean, the fact that I get to hang out with such talented people is so cool. Like legitimately so cool. All right. I see Nips. I see Nips. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this again, but I wonder if Jcan is interested in joining me for some monkey business. These Blangongas gotta go. You played with the Para-Ardian horn? Oh, that was fantastic. Wait a minute. Okay, so hold on. You played with the Ardian horn, then that must have been, it must have been Samwise who is doing the healing bubbles, right? Yeah, there it is. Yep, the whole hunt, I was the one dropping the regen bubbles, dropping the ailment bubbles, and was doing defense and elemental defense bubbles. Literally the trifecta of hunting horn perfection. I love it. I love it so much. That's so good. You want to join both me and Jay in a single quest. Okay. Let's leave room for Skylar and Jay in this hunt, if you please. I'll bring Resounding Galahad. Oops, caps. No. There's no caps. No mistake made here. There's no mistake made here. If I posted up the interaction, would you watch it? Potato chips, hold tight here for a second. Let me just make sure that I have not missed a prior message that would give me context to that.
And focus.
Either I'm missing it. No, because the last one I saw was the Valhazak comment. What interaction were you referring to, Potato Chips? Hey, Triforce, I appreciate it. No, thank you so much. And thank you for being here. Oh, the Arc Raiders moment. I mean, yeah, drop it in the Discord. I kind of want to see an only hunting horn quest each with a different horn, the amount of buffs would be insane. We had done this earlier. I had Beast of Gods. Hey, J-Can's back. All right, J-Can's back. Let's go. I had Beast of Gods myself. I think Ayako and Nikki as well, I believe. And she ran horn for like half the hunt. But it was like 4 hunting horns, and there were 2 pages. There were 2 pages of buffs at the top, to the point that they had to flash between the 2 pages of buffs. It was insane. Oh, speak of the devil, Beast of Gods, how you doing, man? I can't play horn though. No worries. You don't have to play horn. It would just be something interesting to see for the sake of seeing it. The whole bar flashing buffs. Yes. Yep. Because it had multiple pages of it. J-Can, thank you for popping back on, dude. It's good to see you, man. Oh, J-Can's playing horn. Let's go. Yeah, you did bring the Galahad then. All right, let's get it. What is that weapon? I haven't played in a few months and that looks sick. This is a hunting horn. There are some new paid DLC aesthetics that you can get, which is pretty cool. I love the look, as well as the Gogmazios, the new aesthetics for Lumenhymn, and then of course we've got the armor set from AT Jin Dahaad as well now. So there's a lot. There's a lot. And if you haven't played in a couple of months, does that mean the last thing that you played really was the Omega? Yeah, I saw that coming. Get out of here. The hunting horde calls for all. Bard hunts. It's so much chaos, but the monsters don't last too long, which is, it's just a really good indication of how capable the hunting horn actually is in dishing out damage. There we go. Wow, I'm getting steamrolled though. Get that barrier. There we go. I gotta get my bubbles out. If I don't get my bubbles out, it's gonna be trouble, because these are the things that help prevent us from getting frozen. Hold on. Heal coming. Gotcha. Hey, Pro Boy. GT Pro, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Let's try to get a little bit more central. God, that damage. Jesus. I got the sonic barrier off and then immediately consumed the sonic barrier because I took damage. Once I can get my hands on some wounds, I'll be a little bit more well-fed. Yo, I see those laugh reacts. I see those laugh reacts on the vertical stream. How all y'all doing? Y'all, if you haven't done so, please slap that like button. The thumbs up helps out the channel, helps out the stream. Absolutely free to you, my friends. Absolutely no cost. It's posted up. Awesome. Which channel did you post it, Potato Chips? All the horn girlies in the lobby. Oh, ladies. Ladies, behave yourselves. 1 hour and I'm having wilds withdrawals. Oh my days. Man, Piccolo, that sucks so bad too, that you ended up with like a... It was a ban? It was like a 24-hour ban? Full-on ban, right? Like not a suspension? What a time too, given the fact that fucking you've got the limited amount of time with the what do you call it? The festival. And on top of that, your core folks, they weren't hunting, right? Clips Files highlight. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you. Up. I get an error pop up. Wow. Man, that sucks. Look at that. We are at 42 likes on the vertical stream. Y'all coming through on those likes. Let's go. Thank you so much. Appreciate all y'all. If you haven't already done so, consider subscribing too. Would love to have you back for more. Love to get the opportunity to know you. I know. Like, streamer make friends with audience? Ew. What is this mushy feelings shit? But no, I got the opportunity to hang out with such great people here. My timing was off on that. I did not do the hop. That's unfortunate. Would love to have y'all be a part of the community and what makes the Discord so great. But if you enjoyed the content, subscribe. I mean, it's, like I said, absolutely free. We do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one, and regular long form content on top of that. Oh yeah. Caught you. Timing was off again. Why did that consume my barrier? It was just a roar. What would you put in a summoning circle to summon me if you decided to do so? And it's just 3 different versions of the same hunting horn. All right. Tell me more. I cannot believe that I actually managed that, despite the fact that all I could see was just fluff and monkey. Hey, Buddy Davidson, how you doing? Good to see you. Shwoop. Look at these, like hundreds and hundreds, like multiple instances of hundreds of damage just from popping a wound and getting the timing right. This is Monster Hunter Wilds, my friend. Released earlier, well, actually I can't say earlier this year now. Oh my God, it is, it's 2026. Yeah, it was released in February of 2025. It's the latest game in the Monster Hunter mainline franchise. There is Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming out, but that's more of a Pokemon style spin-off in the Monster Hunter universe. But this is the primary, like the mainline title. Hey, if it's a curse, I don't want the blessing. Oh, stop. Oh. Did I? Yes. Oh yeah, 6 notes, let's go. All right, we'll get that barrier up first, and then we're getting defense again. Cool. Skylar, I got the heal.
Hey, thanks, that helped. Hey, thanks, that helped.
Glitter, a dog, and a ladybug in a circle. No, it's just hunting horns. Just hunting horns. Gotcha. Have any of you seen, like, okay, so obviously most of you know that I am the owner of Sphinx Cats, right? Have any of you seen the videos on like TikTok or the shorts on YouTube or Instagram or wherever, where it's two Sphinx having a slap fight and the sound of just two chickens slapping each other's skin against one another? There's a particular, like, just, you have to have seen it to know exactly where I'm going, or you have to have Sphinx Cats of your own. I literally can't help but see and feel the same thing when I'm watching the group of us slap about a whole bunch of tempered Blangongas with our horns. We're having a chicken slap fight. I hate that event quest. It's too much monkeying around. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a lot of chaos all at once. Oh, GG's. What? Oh. I'm like, wait, he's dead. How is he like snoring? Straight chaos, my guy, I know, right? Literally a double chicken slap fight. Rosie has just been like, we SNSing now. I know. She has, she picked up SNS. Why did you pick up SNS anyway? Didn't you pick up SNS when we were trying to do the... We were trying to do... the chemetries, if I'm not mistaken, right? And you picked up a new weapon for the hunt. Amazing horning, healing. Thank you, Viper. Yeah, it was the arena quest. It was the chemetries arena quest. I thought so. All right, I got one Orion ticket from that. I definitely need more. Boy, howdy, that's what this is gonna be this stream, huh? Yeah, and then she picked it up after that and was just like, I want to try something new, something different. And SNS, I mean, Jcan, if you don't know Jcan, for instance, he was one of the two people that were in chat today. There's a third sensei, but he wasn't in chat today. That went on the Omega collab with me, right? And he was tank for that. He rocked SNS for it. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. By the way, look at this. Check this out. I'm putting in work. Fam, I am putting in work. Can't really see it on the vertical stream at all. But the horizontal streamers, look at that. 426 times. I mean, it's not my record of like 1,600. But we out here. Let's go. Oh, Jcan, that was such a good time. I had so much fun doing that collab with you, BZ and Sensei. Probably one of the top highlights of my 2025. I'm not even gonna lie. SNS tank is peak. Facts. Ah! Oh! Wow. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Wifey just threw open the door to my office. She's only just gotten out of the shower and she just decided, you know, hey, towel doesn't need to stay on. And there was just a lot of wifey happening all at once. I'm very distracted. That was nice. Time for one more, and then I gotta work at my upload. Hey, fantastic, dude. Okay, all right. Let's make sure that JCan is in on this one too. I'm going to do JCan. Are you up for one GOG by chance? Because I haven't done a GOG today. I really do need to double down on the snow. Hey, Monkey, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Let's get it. I want to do GOG. Oh, but I can't do GOG with Piccolo because Piccolo's. Oh. No. I'm not gonna forget the vid. I had not forgotten. Thank you for the reminder, though, potato chips.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's just make sure that JCan is in on this one. Okay, cool. There we go. So this is Potato. What Potato was talking about in Arc Raiders looks like. What's he got going on? What are we doing? There's a drone. Oh, well, that's so rude. Hey, Monkey coming in with the membership. Thank you so much, my dude. Please enjoy that membership paw. Enjoy that membership paw, my friend. Dude, it's a good thing you don't have like nipple piercings. I can only imagine that. Wait, was she just hanging out there with you? Finishing stream or finishing on stream? Lords, behave yourself. Just because you flashed me when my door was open. I make no apologies, damn straight. Why is it so strong? Like, that took a lot for the two of you to take that down. Cancel the show, go handle your business. You can always come back later. Buddy Davidson's just being like, hey, look, if wifey's presenting, you know. This just kind of reminds me of the goofiness that we do when we're like in the gathering hub or the grand hub together. We're just goofing around together. You're literally playing guitar for the group of them. But Monkey, just so you know, you also get priority responses to any of the comments that you make on my videos too. I appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you so much. You're like the wandering minstrel. You're like the wandering minstrel, my dude. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing. There we go. How is Arch Tempered Jin Dahaad? Arch Tempered Jin Dahaad is a step down from Gogmazios, which is a step down from Omega, if that makes any sense. But just be careful because you can get nuked real easy. All right, I've got room for one more for Gogmazios today. This is probably our first and only Gogmazios hunt. I joined the Gog. Okay. Yep, potato bomb for the last one, please. I just found out if you failed the GOG DPS check, there's lava under him and you can't sit there and block because, so if you do fail the DPS check, you actually do fail the hunt. Meat, please. Well, Ayaka, would I be able to trade you out for Big E? Can we get Big E in here? If you don't mind, Ayako. Thank you, Ayako. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Big E, you're up, buddy. I didn't even know there was a DPS check because I've never failed on it. If you fail it, you can stand. You can't block failed Gog nuke. Anyway, that's valid. I have a new weapon. What is your new weapon? Where is Rose? I don't see Rose. All right. Viper. Viper, your next one is going to be there we go. Okay, awesome. Awesome, we're good. Let's do Diver meets Chotacabra meets Omega meets Numinous meets Seregios. So Chotacabra, Seregios. Well, now I can't even remember what I said, so yeah. Is this the last quest? No, I don't think it is. I don't think so. I'm probably going to be doing one more after this, I'm thinking. It's just, this is the last one for J-Can. I'm trying to give him a challenge. Diver, Chotacabra, Omega, Numinous, and Steve. That's hard, not gonna lie, jeez. Okay, cool. Then add in Nursilla on top of that. Yep, Nursilla for the 6th. I want to eat some magic mushrooms and play this on the Oculus. Yo, GKY, how you doing? That would be wild, especially for this fight. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jay. We got this, buddy. That's near impossible. Hey man, you wanted a challenge. You wanted a challenge. I gave you the most upsetting combination I could possibly think of.
Let's start by softening up that monster's
Challenge accepted. Okay. Oh, it gonna hurt. It did. Thanks. Thanks for that. Why is he up my ass though?
Here! Help from assistance! Thanks! That helps!
Wait, is Kai actually dooting for us right now? Or like... Man, am I glad I got that sonic barrier off right on time. How much longer does the festival last for? Up until a week from Tuesday. So we've got about 9 more days. Yeah, only about 9 more days. So I want to make sure that I'm getting as much of the festival parts as possible. Gogmazios is a permanent quest though. So I haven't been doing as much Gogmazios. There's going to be so much Gogmazios grinding to do. That is kind of low on my priority list. Kai is corner horning. Look up on the cliff. Yeah, he is. Okay, all right, he is. He's horse horning, right? I learned that that was a thing where there's apparently people who stay on the sacred and only horn on the sacred, which seems dumb to me, but okay. Like, I'm actually mad about it. Yeah, exactly. Monkey's got it. January 14th is when it ends. Man's Man, you know it. Man's Man 42069. What a name. All right, Giga Chad. Easy there. Save some for the rest of us. The GOG grind is going to be real when I get to it. Yeah, it's not something that I'm wanting to avoid, but I do want to at least make sure that I don't miss the timed stuff. Been so busy on other games, haven't had a chance to play the new festival. I mean, hey, look, it'll be there for another week, and then, you know, you'll have to wait until next year. But typically speaking, a lot of the cosmetics, like the event quests for the cosmetics anyway, that you would, whoa, easy. Oh, come on now. Those cosmetics will come back as event quests in, you know, the next time when they do, if they do like Flame Fade or, Flame Fade was the second one. What was the first? How did I forget what the first festival was? The one that they did back in like the March time frame? There was Blossom Dance. It was Blossom Dance. That's it. Blossom Dance, Fame Fate, Dream Spell, and then Lumenhymn. Yeah, man's man, there it is. So you can expect to see that again, like the quests and whatnot, the event quests show up again around the anniversary of Blossom Dance. Hey, Fabian, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Y'all, if you're new here, make sure you slap that thumbs up button, slap the subscribe button too. Would love the opportunity to spend more time with y'all, get to know you, get to hang out with you, maybe do some hunts together. Would be fantastic. I do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one, and regular long form content on top of it. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can you get up on the fuck? What are you doing? Are you dumb? Oh my days, dude. There was right over there. Wow. My bird's about ready to be friggin' next weekend's chicken wings. Do main or other weapons too. So I was actually a glaive main for what it's worth. That was glaive and charge blade. That was my bag before this. And when I got to, oh, god damn it, I was trying. When I got to doing the Omega hunts, glaive is just not it for against Omega. It's really hard to be successful with glaive against Omega. And I'm just like, hey, look, I've got a collab coming up I did with J-Can, who's actually in this hunt with me right now, Daobizi and Zensei. Really, really good time. I was so excited to be able to collab with them. And so when I... Okay, you've already gotten the rock drop. Great. When I was preparing for that hunt, I'm just like, okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do support. And sure enough, learned Horn for it and could not, literally just could not stop. I loved it. I loved it.
Now, attack its back.
You see the switch on there? Use it to only get one shot.
Wonder if Plesia exists. Oh, bugger. That's unfortunate. Oh Oh, man. I would say at the present day, no, it does not. I will be joining back up on that. Hang tight, y'all. I'll be joining back up on that momentarily. But it would be nice to see. I would like Plesioth. I would like Gobel as well. Hey, how you doing? Yo, good to see you, man. On your way in? You bet. You bet. Sonic barrier spam is, oh man, it really is. It really is. The Sonic barrier was such a clutch in that hunt, especially as you were getting to like the Merv section of it. Oh man. Oh, you need 2 or 3 more Gog gems. Man, I need quite a few. I'm like barely gogging it right now. Nice background picture. Hey, I appreciate that, Monkey. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're at 29 likes on the horizontal stream, 49 likes on the vertical stream. If you haven't already done so, hi, Bubby. Hello, my love. Good to see you, cutie pie. Are you brushing your teethies? You're just out here brushing your teeths. Apparently, she finds that hilarious. You smell good. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. All right, more for you. The double special melody technique. Man, I don't know if I've heard it called that, if I am aware of it. Demon King, hey, how you doing? Hello. RNGesus is not. I get it. I'm sorry to hear that though. All right, let me hop in. Let me see if I can get back in there real quick. Oops. Oh, stop. There we go. Able to play 2 melodies back to back. You mean without the animation?
Good to have you.
Gotta live to see another day. Time to go. You have my thanks.
It's airborne.
Use your sacreds to pursue it.
2 resounding melodies, one after another. Actually, no. I'm curious. I don't think that I've ever been able to do something like that because I can't stock 2 of them.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Go.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
I'll teach you after the hunt. Bet. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
We're gonna kind of hug a little bit closer to Daddy Fabulous over here, because I always get caught every single time, without fail. I get caught by the lava.
Not keeping its power in check. Attack.
Bugger. What skill is important for playing Hunting Horn? There's a Horn Maestro skill that is an absolute must. I would consider that for certain. Hi.
What's that doing? What's that doing? And he's fighting a big monster. Very scary.
And a big old heckin' Gogmazios. Ooh, nice knockover. Mutated armament fell off. Interesting.
This is for Lady Blue. Lady Blue would appreciate my sweater.
Oh.
Lady Blue will recognize the sweater.
I imagine she would. She probably joined the same, what do you call it? Online.
Yeah, I don't have this read series, but yeah, that's good.
Okay, where is Fabius?
With Daddy.
I would love to. All right, here we go. And Superman dive. Nice.
Oh my God.
I cannot believe that. I always have the hardest time with the lava.
Well, you did sacred right.
I mean, the sacred's supposed to be able to absorb that. It's absolutely useless. The thing is trying to kill me this hunt. Oh, stop it.
Okay, can you see it now, Lady Blue?
Jesus Christ. Yo, Monkey. Monkey, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so generous. She can't quite see it.
Yeah. Yeah!
She got it?
That's you.
It actually, it looks so good. It's a really beautiful shade of purple. Hi, Bobby. I can't hear you.
Is it distracting?
Yes.
Oh.
Of course it is.
Oh.
I love you, Bobby. Oh wait, that's not a, I keep forgetting. Those aren't wounds. Hi, cutie pie. Oi. Nope.
Incoming! Look alive!
Nice, nice dunk. Love it.
He looks so cute lying there.
Yeah, he looks adorable. Kill it till it's dead. There we go. Oh my days. You got this, Viper. You got this. No worries, dude. Absolute cinema, Blaze. How you doing? Oh, I fucked it. That's fine.
I'm right by you, Fabius. You stop running away. Just get back here. Why does he run so far away, dude? Try to kill Gog with the compact anti-dragon pod. Best cinema picks that you can get. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That's actually kind of dope, though. And then there's me, just soaking damage. As I did. You absolute bummer. Monkey, hey, have a fantastic, fantastic Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Looks like Neps, Locke, and Lux got a good hunt in. Oh, look. Oh, look, because of course. Just take me there. Just take me there. Of course it did.
It's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
No gem this time. No gem this time. Every single time, without fail, I cart, and then the rest of the team carries the hunt. Oh dear. Yep, no gem, no gem. Got some mutated armaments, that's good. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot the tail. Yeah. Wondering if maybe you want to go to Barnes after stream because I'd like to. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Tried to manifest. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much for the New Year's Eve. 260 jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. I'm actually surprised. Okay. Y'all, take a look. Take a look. You can't see it on the vertical stream, but I'm actually surprised that despite the disconnect, still got 1,135 buffs and heals applied. That's nuts. I'm very happy with that. Like very, very happy with that. Generally speaking, Shy Guy, I do, but I also had to fight up against a game crash too in the middle of it. Never got the tail either. It happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. Gonna go play Ark on the Raiders. Yeah. All right. You bet. You bet. What is Barnes? Bookstore? Yes. Yep. Bookstore. Gotta run off and work on this upload. JCan, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping on in. If y'all haven't already done so, go make sure to sub to JCan's channel. Really great Monster Hunter creator. Has a big heart, big love for his community as well. Team with everyone. 100%. Team without Coyote. 99%. I'm glad I can contribute. Greetings, random passings by. How is the performance change past title update for what res are you playing at? I'm playing at full 60 FPS 4K resolution, but I also have a RTX 5080, so your mileage may vary. I am not using frame generation. I am using upscaling, DLSS upscaling. I'm at quality preset right now, but everything else is set to ultra for what it's worth. JFY, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. How do I get that sacred skin? The one that I had, that was from, I think that was from Flame Fade. It's a DLC available to you. Yeah. I could clear off the car. All right, sure. Yeah, we'll go after the stream. I do have to bio. So I will be right back. and we'll dive in. Whoa! We'll dive into some more. Hold on. All right. It said, wait a minute, Brown Man, it said 1387 on your screen. I had 1387 buffs. It's not my record. Like, my record is 1600 something, but. Yeah, time for the training area? Yeah, I'll do a quick jaunt to the training area real quick. I know I may not be able to really get a chance to do this when playing Ark, because there is no pausing. Like, oh yeah, okay. But I always love hunting. Granted, only one hunt in there, but happy hunting! Potato chips. Potato chips coming in with the $50 super chat. My guy! Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Man, you continue to be incredibly generous and a massive supporter of the channel financially. Thank you so much. Y'all, and coming in with like the gifts, memberships too, means the world to me. Thank you for sharing that love with other people. Let's get a thumbs up on that super chat. Let's go. All right, so man's man, talk to me, buddy. So if I want to do like a resounding melody, let me just start with a sonic barrier into the resounding melody. Okay, resounding melody, got it, right? But like if I were to do resounding melody again, see, it doesn't stack another resounding melody. Stock up one special melody. Okay. Play the first 3 notes of the special melody. Play special melody. Hilt stab last note of the special melody. Play special. Okay. Okay. I have one special melody. Play first 3 notes. Okay. So I should, if I'm understanding this correctly, what Man's Man is saying is with 3 of resounding melodies notes stocked, I have 1 resounding melody stocked. I should just resounding melody, hilt stab, resounding melody. If I'm understanding this correctly. So let me try that. And I can still stock up a resounding melody or no. So that's probably not intentional because of the fact that the indicator at the top left that's supposed to suggest my next note suggested that my next note could be a resounding melody if I double note it again. That is probably not an intentional behavior, but yet if you have one resounding melody stocked up, you cast the resounding melody, immediately cancel into a hilt stab with the double note, completing the second resounding melody. You can then instantaneously resounding melody again. It works for all special melodies. I love it with the offset. Man's man, my mind is blown. Holy crap. That is busted. That's busted. You ever wondered how I healed you from basically nothing to full? I double melody of life. This explains so much. Because the hilt stab, you can do basically any attack, or any note rather. The animation is still the same. And the hilt stab is really fast, so it's a good way to either cancel into your next attack if you want to, or to start playing your melodies. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I'll have to keep that in mind. That changes up things a lot. And given the fact that my mission primarily is to try to get as much of Sonic Barrier up as possible, this could still, no, this could still work. This could still work. I'm just, think about it for a second. Okay, so if I'm trying to get Sonic Barrier, the Sonic Barrier 3 notes, and let's say that I do this from a, hold on, let me cache this up. Get this, let me see. Bubbles. I use bubbles to get 3 notes. Bubbles, I get 3 notes, which means I'm trying to get Sonic Barrier. I stock my Sonic Barrier 1 note thereafter, and then I am at the first 3 notes of resounding melody. So if I were to do this out of a bubbles, I would just have to play 1 note before I then resounding melody into double note hilt stab into resounding melody, effectively doubling my DPS. Diver, Chatacabra, Omega, Numinous, Steve, and Nursilla, and Skylar has... How? How have you done this? How have you done this? You made the Diver, Chatacabra, Omega, Numinous, Steve, and Nursilla sets work. I give up. I give up. I give up. I will never make another layered armor set again. It just goes to Viperon. Yeah, perfect focus, strike, and hilt stab to queue up 7 notes. So I just learned how to perfect focus, strike, and get the 6th note on that. Canceling into a hilt stab for the 7th makes up a lot of sense. So... what I would think I'd be doing is I'd probably be starting with the Sonic Barrier So I would have to use to queue up the 7 notes and then have an extra that I would still have to cast, and then I would hilt stab, I guess. Or no, I would hilt stab, and then I would still have 1 extra note to cast, or 1 extra note to stock, but because almost all of my circuit, like rotation, attack or melody rotation, starts off with getting another sonic barrier off. Because the sonic barrier is what I try to keep as much uptime in those hunts. But if I'm going for just straight damage, then just drop the first note off of the sonic barrier and then go into the double resounding. But yeah, that's epic. Man's man, thank you. Gonna ask you in the future for fashion advice. Fashion Hunter at its finest, the real end game. This has nothing to do with your content, but you look a lot like a businessman in the bodybuilding industry in Basil Renato Cariani. Oh my God, I dread to think. I dread to think. Hold up. Jesus. So this guy, I mean, he's a pretty handsome dude. He's a pretty handsome dude. Jacked AF, by the way. And he's got like 11 million followers on Insta. I am tiny AF, but you younger. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Is there a squad or lobby ID? Yeah, man's man, there is a squad. The squad is out of my Discord. Best bet for you at this point would be to go to the about section of my channel and then find the Discord invite. ATG is fun. Yes. Did your first ATG and I rather liked it. As long as you don't get hit by the breath attack, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hey, Biggie, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for being a real one. I appreciate you coming on by and hanging out with us. The fact that you came over from TikTok, man, that sticks with me. I don't get a whole lot of love coming on over from TikTok. They just want to see the short form content and then maybe like it or move on. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. With my defense set, I can take 3 of them and not cart. Fair. I know that I could build my set better, for sure. I could meta more effectively against ATG if I wanted to. Okay. All right, so I've got the quest up. I'm going to be doing the monkey business. Does anyone want to join me for this? This is going to be my last hunt for the evening. Last hunt, last call. Defense set was made for Savage Omega. Bet. And now you've got Savage Omega under your belt too, drummer. We're, by the way, for the vertical stream, we're at 58 likes. Can we make 60 likes? Can we make 60 likes on the vertical stream? We're at 29 likes on the horizontal stream, by the way. We just need 1 more like on the horizontal stream and we can hit 30. Base 509 defense. Hey, man. Talk about a brick wall. I'll get one in with you. Brother, thank you so much. Good to see you, K-Gene. All right, we got Deroxy. Do we have one more who would like to join us for the final hunt of the night? I actually struggled with that set, and yet you still managed. My guy, that was nuts. I could not believe that. That was wicked. Does this deserve a short? Was that your angle? Is that what you're aiming for? Immortal, I know it. I know it. Yeah, all right, we got Drummer. I haven't played with Drummer in a hot minute. Let's see. What was the timestamp on that, maybe? Yeah, I can double dip content. on that Viperon. I just don't remember what the timestamp was on that, but I can find it. Hey, Silver Saint, great to see you. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. The AT Jin set is, I know, it's top. Absolutely top. It's so good. It looks so, like, I just love the coloration about it. It's definitely much more along the lines of what I would consider, like, Jin Dahaad 2 look like. Oh. Peak aesthetics. Talking about the challenge, does it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Very good. Let's do this thing. Man, why do I feel like you're speaking from experience here?
Good job.
Thanks. Omega has been defeated. It's a great day. Locke, you and Neps are absolutely obsessed with dunking on Omega. And I feel the itch. I want to go back to it. I just want to make sure that I'm getting the mats that I need before I can't get them. Maybe I'll have the opportunity to do some Gog and Omega. Some more Gog, I mean, and Omega next stream.
Good to have you back in men's quest now.
I may or may not have a Mr. Krabs cosplay. Oh, it's a shame that you weren't able to see Piccolo. We have Piccolo Real here. Come on, get that. All right.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
Immediately frozen the very moment that I get my melody off. Oh. Nice, thanks for the heal. Like, one roars and I can't move, and then the other one just decides to haul off and bop me at the back of the head. Damn. Yo, we're at 30 likes. Horizontal stream hit 30 likes. Let's go. Can we hit 60 likes on the vertical? If you're here, you got thumbs. You want to help the channel out? Get that thumbs up button going. It really does. Absolutely free to you. It helps out the stream and the channel tremendously. There's the 60th like. You're welcome, Warwe. I appreciate it. Look, I saw that come through. I did. I saw it come through. He's for real. It's for real, chat. We made 60 likes. Thank you so much, man. It does really make a difference, and I appreciate it so greatly that someone would want to come through for me like that. Was just scrolling by. Just scrolling by. Hit me with the drive-by thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. Man, it means a lot. Awesome. Well, hey, if I only ever get to see you this one time, I hope you have an amazing 2026 ahead. And may this year treat you better than last year did. right, let's see if I can do this again. Yep, there it is. Oh my days. Now, if I had had like a proper setup for all of the echo bubbles, man, I would have been eating good. Nope, that wouldn't. I messed up the input on that. Need something to watch while I smoke. Stop by it again in the near future. Where are we? I appreciate that. We play Monster Hunter Wilds here. I mean, even if it's not a game that you really enjoy, I got a great group of people that I get to spend a lot of good time with here. So I'm very grateful for it. It's a good vibe, not just because it's my community, but just because I get to share it with good people. And that always, in my mind, feels good. Yeah? All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But look, it says resounding melody at the top. That like I should be able to get another resounding melody if I double. And it does not. It does not stock another resounding melody after that, which is fine, given the fact that I'm already getting a double resounding out of it. Hold on, dear Roxy, I got you, Hugh.
That helps.
But that's so cool to see. I am flubbing my timing on that, though. I suspect the song tracker isn't updating to track the next possible song properly. That is absolutely correct. There it is. Oh man, that feels good. That feels good. But can you feel the... I feel the power! The power of the dukes. Duke, motherfucking duke, motherfucking duke. Duke, motherfucking duke, motherfucking duke. Hey, hey. Get out of here. Give me the dudes, give me the dudes, give me the dudes now. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. All right. I'm out here just like doing AoE damage. Like I'm doing splash damage just because of my bubbles. The bubbles are so absurdly powerful. Especially when you combine them with the special melodies like that. Okay, let's go double dudes again. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Bummer. That's a shame. Man, I was airborne there for a while. Bumblebee!
I've set a trap.
What's that? No. There you go. Okay. Thank you.
Trap set.
The chaos is nuts. I want it, I want it, I want it. Okay, let's try this again. Yep. Oh, no, that's not gonna work because now I've already erased the, okay. Oh my God, dude. Right out of nowhere. Just suddenly, hey. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, oh yes. Oh, that does feel good. Thank you. Let me get some defense up real quick. They call me the Dude Slayer. Double resoundings. Damn, dude. That is sick. The only one they hear is you. I must doot, but I cannot breathe. I have no horn, but I must scream. Oh! Nice job, nice. We love to see it. Oh, nice finisher, K-Gene. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Look at you styling on him. Why do Blangonga have the itches? I don't know. I don't know. I would expect it from like a Congalala, but then again, their fur just makes me itch just looking at it. So I don't know. Oh, those are Blangos. Those aren't even, where's my Blangonga? That's, aw, yo. Thanks for the hunts today, fellas. Let's tackle some Gogs next time and maybe get the fabled sub 10 Savage. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here and for taking the time to spend with me. I mean, like, I look forward to whenever I go live, and I just look forward to the opportunity to get to connect with y'all and to spend some time with y'all. I mean, we all get busy during the week. At least I do anyway. And I'm grateful for that. So y'all continue to be the great group of people that you are. We'll hang out in the Discord, or at least we'll keep in touch with one another throughout the week. But for real, I am so grateful for the opportunity to be able to spend with all y'all. So do me a favor, if you would, before we all wrap it up. I know we're excited to go do whatever it is that we do after the stream is over, but type in the chat. I want you to type in the chat, happy hunting. Okay, don't send it yet. Don't send it yet. We'll all do it together. I'll count it down, right? And once we finish the countdown, we'll all send a happy hunting together. Okay, ready? I never get buffs when playing with you. Wait, you never get my buffs? Is that for real? Probably because your horn is out there just doing better buffs than mine. I don't know. Oh, the buffs. Yeah, I don't. Wait, did I did get that one though, didn't I? I did. Oops. It's probably because, yeah, it's probably because of the fact that I'm constantly spamming the sonic barrier, because that sonic barrier has to be re-upped every time that you take a hit. So that's probably why. All right, ready? Ready, y'all? 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the sapphire star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you. Look at that. Amazing people. Amazing people. Love these people.